I am the Dragon Warrior.
You? Him? He's a panda. You're a panda. What are you gonna do, big guy? Sit on me?
Hello. Hi. Sorry about being so late. I started stream and then I went to take Tater out, and when I came back in, Minnie was crying really hard, and she had been crying since right before I had taken him out. And I was like, what's the matter? And my husband was like, I don't know, I can't make her stop. So I was like, I picked her up because she pushed herself off of him and then like crawled really fast over to me because she was too tired to like actually walk over. So she just like was army crawling down the couch trying to get to me and just crying her poor little eyes out. And I was like, what's the matter? What happens? I picked her up and she just like cuddled into me, just crying and inconsolable. And I was like, what happened? You were taking a nap and then you woke up and now you're angry. So instead of brushing my hair, I was making sure Minnie was like, okay. So apologies for being super late. I swear I tried to start on time today and it just, things don't work out the way you want them to, like, ever. But anyway, let me smash into my microphone and say hi to everybody. Rally, hello! Stream Elements, you have the wrong title. Unless I went live with the wrong title, in which case that sucks. Gregor, congrats on the third second. More congrats on the second, third. And thank you for the accidental work, unless you meant to work, in which case, thank you for the work. Thank you for the daily check-in. Coffee, thank you for the daily check-in. Nice to see you. 350. I missed your 350th time. Dang it. Thank you for the day. 351 check-ins. That's so many check-ins, Coffee. That's like, you're almost to a year. You're literally almost to a year's worth of streams, but I don't stream every single day, so that's like a lot. That's kind of crazy. Thank you for telling chat they're amazing, and thank you for sending me 11 hugs. Rally, thank you for the daily check-in. Little Sinkles, thank you for the daily check-in, and thank you for the Quay lurk. I appreciate it. Hi, Gregor, thank you for the daily check-in. Hello, hello. Thank you for sending me 11 hugs. Thank you for sending love to the mods. Also, I didn't actually say it yesterday, but have you made a Steam account yet? Hi Zeke, thank you for the daily check-in. Nice to see you. Nothing but secrets and lies. Well, hello, prodigal son. Hope you're doing well. And hello, Kelp. Hello, hello. And wellness check. Yep, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. Sorry, guys, but I got super upset like right before stream, so give me a couple more minutes. I had to calm her down. I was upset because Minnie was upset, but I wasn't that upset. I drums, but cheers to also to round for Minecraft. Hi, Dastardly Doctor. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I know. The thing is, once I thought about it a couple days ago, and then I've been watching, I don't know if anybody knows who Tootsie is, But I've been watching some of her videos because she has like these really cool 100-day Minecraft movies essentially that she's made, and I love them. And I forgot about her channel for a little while, so I was able to stock up accidentally on a bunch of videos I haven't seen from her. So I've been essentially binge watching is a strong word, but I've had them up in the background of my everyday life for the last few days, and I'm like getting the Minecraft itch again. Ah, Soup! Thank you so much for the 14 months! Nice to see you, my friend! Hello! How are you? It's so nice to see you. We're actually doing Minecraft today. I'm pretty sure I originally met you when I was doing Minecraft, so fancy seeing you here! But yeah, ever since I thought about it, I've just been kind of like getting a little bit more and more of an itch to try. Not necessarily commit, but I did download a new mod pack today, and I want to jump into creative mode and see what happens. Gregor? Gregor, what? Oh, Gregor, thank you for the 5 gift subs! We got Blue and Jiffy and Yannick and a Prodigal Son! Lily the Fae is the only one that I don't recognize in there. Oh my gosh, Gregor, thank you so much! I really appreciate it! Oh my gosh. You're such a sweetheart! Hold on, where'd my earbuds go? There they are. Where I always leave them! I just would have you know. I haven't done anything with them. Anyway, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I freaking love you so much. Oh, man. There we go. Alright, the earbuds in. I can actually hear things now. Or not hear things as they were. But, yeah, so I just... Little itch to play Minecraft. And it's been blossoming for the last few months, but I kept, like, bashing it down because I'm like, no Minecraft. No, bad! We're not gonna get addicted to Minecraft again. And then, well, the Life series came out again, so I've been watching that for the last, what are we on, 4 weeks? That comes out every Friday. And then... and then I've been watching Tootsie, so I'm like, not the Minecraft itch, go away, stop it! Stop it! But I stopped beating it with a bat and started just whacking at it with a newspaper, and the newspaper ain't strong enough for that. Hello, engineer! Nice to see you! Oh, you don't have a walk-on sound from the YouTube side. Hello! One more person needs some gifting his bits for Hype Train. Come on, y'all, let's go! You're so cute, Gregor. Oh my goodness. But yeah, that's been me. Today has been fine. Nothing super notable. Somebody came to look at the house. Apparently it was the boyfriend of one of my husband's old friends. And she's like, wait, I think I recognize the house that I just realized my boyfriend went to go look at today. And I was like, oh, and he said, yeah. She was like, I think I recognized your car. He recognized the car or something, one of the cars that was out front. And then they put 2 and 2 together and realized that it was my husband's house, and they're like, and so my husband was like, well, I'll be honest with you. You can get the house if you want it, but like, it needs a new roof, it needs new carpet, it needs new electrical, it needs a new heater, and it needs new, like, everything. And they're like, oh, yeah, okay, we'll probably pass on it.
Thank you.
I like
Engineer! Potato! Thank you so much for the gift shop to Kelp! I appreciate it! Thank you guys for the Hype Train. I also, I bumped my sound down just this tiny bit. Holy rally! Rally! Thank you for the 5 gift subs! What are you doing? Q, walk on, amazing. Rally, thank you for the 5 gifts. Seek and Bay, May, Megan, Dave, and Stingray. We got, what, that's 8 or 9 people now in the community? That's crazy. Thank you guys so much. I really appreciate it. Oh my goodness. Hi, Murky. Oh, look, another YouTube stream. Hello. Hi, Murky. Yeah, I've actually, funny enough, not to make you feel bad or anything, don't feel bad about this. I have been on YouTube for a while now, but I don't usually expect anyone over there. I'm just kind of curious. Is there a reason you prefer YouTube over Twitch? So Robot Dog and I fight over this all the time because he's like, the YouTube player is far superior. And I'm like, yeah, but the chat system sucks and the moderation is absolutely like, it's not even bare bones. It's literally not even bare bones. You can't even ban someone from your chat. You hide them. That's it. You can't even ban someone from your chat on YouTube. It's ridiculous. Anyway. But yeah, I don't usually expect a ton of people to come in on the YouTube side anyway. But it's nice to see how you're doing well. Welcome to the Tats ADHD took over, and now we're doing something that I said I wasn't gonna do, but I'm gonna do it anyway because it's fine. I know usually it's Skyrim Day, right? But this is kind of Skyrim. But no, I just have been kind of thinking in my head like, how can I wanted to start with Whiterun specifically, and I was like, that kind of makes me excited. Cause the problem with me playing Minecraft previously is just that like, eventually I run out of things that I want to do, or I have so many things I want to do, I can't keep it all organized, and then I run out of motivation to get things done. Cause I'm like, oh, but I need to do this, and then I need to do that, and then I need to do this, and then it turns into just like infinite inventory sorting and inventory management, and I'm like, this is not the game that I signed up to play. So. But if I have something else that's kind of pushing me, thank you for the bits, Little Ghost! I really appreciate it.
Let's go hype train.
Let's go hype train. Thank you so much for the bits. But if I have something else that I'm working on, like I need to build Whiterun, then I can be like, okay, so we can build Adrian Aveniche's place, and then we can build the Breeze home, and then we can build the Maynard Bear, and then we can build like the companion's place, and we can build Dragon's Reach. Like there's a bunch of things that are already technically there for me to do. I just have to get the materials, and I can usually handle that. So I'm like, I want to try this. Anyway, building Skyrim in Minecraft? Hi, AK, nice to see you. Yes, I want to try. It might be a bad idea, and I might abandon it after a day or two, but we'll see. We'll see how awful it is. But I'm not gonna start in survival. I do want to do it in survival, but I want to start in creative to try and figure out, like, what type of materials I'm gonna need to build how I want. Because I'm not gonna lie, and I've said this before, I'm really not that good of a builder in Minecraft because I just haven't like done a lot of it. You know, there's people who've been building in this game for years and years and years, and I've played this game a decent amount, but I'm not like a lot of the time when I played Minecraft, a lot of it was actually online co-op, and not like on a building server necessarily, but more like a mini game server. So Mineplex is the one that I used to be on, and so I would play games like Super Smash Mobs, which is exactly what it sounds like, Super Smash Bros, but with the mobs in Minecraft, and things like Hunger Games and Cake, what's it called?
Thank you,
Bed Wars. Hello?
Potato!
Little Stingo, stay with the gift sub! Oh my gosh! Thank you so much for the gift sub to Ephemeris! You're so sweet! Oh my gosh. But yeah, that's my thing. I have premium and turbo, so it doesn't matter. As a lurker chat, it is also mostly irrelevant. Okay, it's fair. Also, I'm still in your auto shoutout list from Twitch, and it's terrible eyes, so I'm more stealthy here. I can take you off of that if you would like, Murky. I'm not gonna lie. So there's not a command for me to just take people off of the list. There's a command for me to add them. So I'm not gonna lie, I completely forgot that you were in that group.
Thank you.
Little Singos! Thank you for the ghost to gift, the gift to ghost. I can't speak. And Bay, hey, nice to see you! Thank you for the gift sub to ghost! I might take a shot at it back at the Legacy Xbox 360 edition, I think. Made an official Skyrim mashup pack with the map already made and textures and names and stuff. Really? That's actually really cool! Gotta get my ghost bud, absolutely. Patan, my puppy, is letting me lay my head on him while he sleeps. That's so cute! I come here because the cool kids come here. Plus we get competitive ranking over here, cage match style. That's hilarious. Oh, hello. Confetti hype emote. Look at that. Choo choo. Thank you guys for the hype train. I really appreciate you guys. Oh my goodness. I mean, I'm sure I'm not the first person. I'm definitely not the first person to ever try to make Skyrim in Minecraft. Don't get me wrong. I definitely know that I'm not. But as somebody who loves Skyrim and who also gets the hankering to play Minecraft every now and again, what is going on with my cursor? I was like, you know what? Let's try it. Like I said, we might abandon it, but maybe we won't. Okay, Murky, if you really want me to, I'm looking right now. LMMU. Oh my, there's so many names. Murky Meows, there you are. There we go. Alright, I took you off my auto shoutout list. Just in case it makes you feel better. But no, that's not me trying to get you over to Twitch or anything. But you know, if that made you feel weird, because I mean, Inja was kind of the same way. So I think did I take him off? Did I refuse to though? It's engineer. No, I didn't. Anyway, love you, Ghost Friend. Y'all see Ghost. Rift streamer Murky. I know you said you enjoyed it, but it just was a little too stressful for you, right? That's completely understandable. Trying to keep up with everything as a streamer can be like really, really painful. If you're a perfectionist, like about streaming, it can definitely wreck your mentality if you're like, oh my gosh, I missed their chat. How long have they been there? Or like if you do something wrong in your game. Because you're like, I was paying attention to chat and I did something wrong in the game and now I feel bad because everybody's judging me for it. Like, I can totally understand why that would be super duper stressful. And that is why I embrace the dumb. Because I'm like, oh, I did something stupid. Oh, there I go, I died. It's fine. Because, yeah, if everything had to go right every time I streamed, I mean, I kind of used to be that way. And there was a time where I would cry. So like, for instance, right before stream happened as well, I was trying to log into, apparently I have like 4 Minecraft accounts. I don't know why, but I think it's Microsoft accounts and I have a bunch of them or something, but only one of them actually has Minecraft purchased on it. And I didn't know which one had Minecraft purchased on it, and I haven't played in so long, it was making me log in again. So I had to log in with all of my accounts to figure out which one actually had Minecraft on it, because all of them were like, buy Java Edition, and I'm like, no, I already own it. So, you know, that happened, what was happening right before stream, and I was like, which account has my game on it? I don't know! I need to start my stream, but I don't know where it is, and I don't want to be in the Minecraft category if I can't play Minecraft, so I can't start my stream until I know that I have Minecraft somewhere on my computer. Now, obviously, I've played Minecraft multiple times on this channel before, but I couldn't find it, and I was like, there is a day that would have happened a long time ago where I would have just shut down and been like, never mind, I'm not even gonna stream. But, you know, I finally, it took a long time though. I mean, it took me 2.5 years to get to where I am right now. Like, it took a long time for me to get over that mentality. But like my first subathon, Rally remembers this, because I called him in a panic, in tears, because my microphone wasn't working. I didn't even have a camera at the time, but my microphone wasn't working, and unplugging it and plugging it back in didn't fix it, and I didn't know how to fix it, and I was so panicked that I couldn't think of any other fixes at the time, even though, like, I know different ways to, I just couldn't think of them because I was so panicked, and I was just bawling. I was like, Rally, what do I do? My microphone's not working, and he's like, well, it's working on Discord, and I was like, no, I'm on my phone, and he's like, did you try to double check the source of your microphone? No, I'll do that now, and then I had to reset the source, and then it was fine, but I was like, literally bawling right before the start, right at the start of my subathon, because I turned stream on, I said hi to everybody, and my microphone was not working. I think the thing that triggered me to other than him saying that was like, they could see my PNG tuber like moving, but OBS wasn't picking up my voice, so he's like, I think it's just your OBS, and I was like, okay, OBS, check OBS. How do we check OBS? What do I do? Anyway, I completely understand why all of this stuff can just be so incredibly stressful. And like, if you already have a whole bunch of other stuff going on IRL and streaming is not literally like your main source of income, there ain't no reason to keep at it if it's stressing you out. So anyway, I didn't mean to like turn this into a whole thing. I understand why you lurk. I'm sorry, Murky. I'm gonna shut up now. Anyway, yo, AK, I eat it in Minecraft. You eat it in Minecraft. How do you eat Minecraft? My old Mojang account from like 2010 is unrecoverable at this point. What? Why? Oh, because you didn't merge to Microsoft when you did, like, they gave you like 4 years to do it or something. How's your day been? I hope you've been great. It's been good. I've mostly just been sleeping and eating pizza. I also had pizza! Oh my gosh. Anyway, hold on. I was gonna say something about Tater. Oh, but I can't remember. Anyway, for anybody who hasn't seen, look at this little keychain! Look at this little keychain that my husband got me. It looks like Tater. It's super cute. It's really small. And then also, oh, it stuck to my old Apple Pencil. Okay. Also, look what I got today. For free. Okay. Got it for free. Don't yell at me. Also, not sponsored. But will it even fit in the camera frame? Not really. There you go. It's a little Sonic Hedgehog! But it's like a literal Sonic Hedgehog, okay? It's not Sonic the Hedgehog. It's a literal Sonic Hedgehog. I think it's a hedgehog. It looks like a hedgehog. It's got little like spikies on the side. But it's a little Sonic is holding a burger. It's a little hedgehog and it's super cute and it's huge. It's absolutely huge. So, anyway, this exists now in my life, and I got another one too, but it's like a Christmas cow. But I was like, I figured if I was gonna go over there to pick this one up, I might as well take the other one that she was offering. So I was like, sure, I'll just take both of these Squishmallows because Squishmallows are great. Sonic sponsorship coming soon. Honestly, I would be super happy to be sponsored by Sonic. I love Sonic. I don't get to go often enough because I think I've told you guys it's on the other side of town, and like, it's not that I can get to Costco. It's like 3 blocks away from Costco, and I can get to Costco no problem. But the thing is, the road between Costco and Sonic is always full of traffic, and it's terrible. I don't know what's wrong with the traffic pattern there, but there's always so many people backed up on that road that it takes me like 15 minutes to get to Costco. It takes me another 10 minutes to get from Costco to Sonic most of the time. So I know the plus of Sonic though is that it's like a late night place. So if you go later at night when there's less traffic, it's better. But also like I stream at night, so I don't remember when they close. When does Sonic close? Sonic, will you sponsor me, please? Sonic, hang on. When does Sonic close? Somebody tell me when Sonic. So see, the problem is they close at midnight. So I can't go because I stream until midnight. I guess I could drag you all to Sonic with me at one point, but that's not gonna happen. Anyway, oh my god, so round and cute, amazing. Midnight near me, I love their iced tea so much. So, but I will say, the last time I went to Sonic, I got what I thought was a lemonade slushie, but it was like neon yellow. Like neon yellow. I was like, this ain't no lemonade slushie. I don't know what it is, but this is not a lemonade slushie. I was like, I'm good. It wasn't carbonated. Cause I mean, the whole thing with lemonade slushies, or even limeades, they're not carbonated. They're literally just supposed to be like lemonade blended with ice. But whatever I got was highlighter yellow. I'm like, I'm not a fan of this. It doesn't taste very good. It doesn't taste like lemonade, and I'm a little worried that I'm gonna die if I drink it. So I put it in the fridge, and I told my husband he could have it if he wanted to risk his own health, and he took a sip, and he's like, I mean, it's not great, but I don't like wasting things, so he drank it, I think. But I will say, their limeades have never let me down. Their limeades are always really good. Patachizika sponsorship from Waffle House that contained chaos often found there would fit her well. Ah! If only I had a Waffle House near me. Hi, Winter! Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. Have you tried the blueberry lavender lemonade? I have not. A raffle ticket? Yo, Gregor, you're so fast. Jeez. But, no. I would genuinely. Somebody tell Sonic to sponsor me! Because I have this, and I will put it on stream. If you want to sponsor me, Sonic, I will have this guy on stream. He can stream for me if you sponsor me. That's fine. Also, if I could get, like, a Chick-fil-A cow Squishmallow, that would also be great. Because being sponsored by Chick-fil-A, oh, I would be over the moon. The only one that could beat, like, those sponsorships would be, like, IKEA or Volvo. But Volvo doesn't fit the vibe of my stream, even though I talk about them a lot, and I genuinely have made like a couple people at least consider Volvo, even though that's not like I'm a car streamer or anything like that. At least consider Volvo for the next car. So like I'm gonna call a couple people out here, Billy and Inja and Michi. Billy ended up getting a Volkswagen. engineer ended up getting a Hyundai, and Michi is still deciding. She was gonna get one of our Volvos, but it ended up selling before she decided, so oops. But anyway, she's like, I might get one after you've been talking to me about it. I'm like, you should definitely get one. Anyway, they don't fit the vibe of my stream, but it'd be really cool to get sponsored by one of those two. IKEA would be more likely, but I would need to be more of a sim streamer like I used to be, and build a lot more. I think that would fit IKEA better. So like, a fast food though, like that's fine, man. I'll gladly be sponsored by Chick-fil-A or Sonic. It's pretty good. Car Mechanic Simulator sponsored by Volvo, it's perfect. If only Car Mechanic Simulator had more Volvos in it. Or like ATS, but that would be Volvo trucks, and they're technically separate from Volvo cars, so. I think I had a stomach bug, may have thrown up on myself yesterday, still feeling off, but I would love some pizza if you have any left over. I will trade you ice cream sandwiches, bro. We love Twitch Mobile and Sonic, Dastardly Doctor. I think I'm making a run with all this talk. I'm very easily influenced. I was just at a card shop and bought some of the cards I needed for a Pokemon TCG. I can speak. I have 3 cards left that I need. Have you guys heard of the Real Civil Engineer? This is not sponsored either. The Real Civil Engineer draft, deck, RP, tabletop game, anyways, it's like a card game. It's like Magic the Gathering or Pokemon or whatever. He just made like his own card game. It's really cute. That reminds me, hypothetically, should I trade a 15-year-old Volvo for a streamer set of PC from Costco? 15-year-old Volvo. That's almost the same age as mine. Mine's 16 years old. I wouldn't trade my car for a PC setup, though. But I also already have a PC setup. If it was between a car and a PC setup, like, I need my PC to make money. So, I would have to trade the car solely because I need to make money. But then I can use my husband's car, but also I really wouldn't want to. You can take Mattel on the road with Twitch Mobile on your way to Sonic! Bro, you're so right! Oh, I absolutely would love to trade. I hope you continue to get better. Stomach bugs are just say the reason you never see a Volvo in here is because they never break hashtag ad. Wait, what? They never break hashtag ad. What do you mean? Even if you didn't want to trade, you are welcome to have a CMH. My PC is probably worth more than a 15-year-old car, which is a plus. It really depends. If my car was in better condition than it currently is, it would probably sell for about $5,000 or $6,000. It's just not, my specific car is not in very good condition. It's really bad exterior. It was repainted badly sometime along the road, literally, in its life before I owned it. So like there's sun damage along every single panel. Even though it's black, like all the panels are mismatched, and there's scratches and scuffs and dings and stuff all in that car. Not as many dings and dents, but there's a couple. The whole like front fog housing is gone. The front bumper is also like not misaligned necessarily. It doesn't look misaligned, but it is held together by duct tape because of my accident. There's a dent in the back from where I got rear-ended, and the inside's pretty decent. The inside's pretty decent. Especially for it being like a blonde interior. And it does have like an upgrade. It has an infotainment upgrade for touchscreen that makes it look way more modern and everything. But yeah, as it stands, if I were to sell it as it stands right now, without doing any like paint, without repainting it and without like fixing the wheel bearing, I could probably like $1,500 to $2,000 out of it. And that would be less than, that's worth less than my current streaming setup. But if it was in good condition and it was actually looked okay on the outside, like the engine is perfectly fine. The engine has been super reliable. I mean, she's got like 177,000 miles on her right now. The only reason it doesn't have more is because I don't drive anymore. And when I do, I take my 2017 out. But I mean, that car's never let me down. Literally never let me down. So like the engine is bulletproof. Transmission's bulletproof. It needs a wheel bearing. That's literally it. Probably needs a new battery at this point because it's just been sitting there for ages, but... Or a dazzling marketing guru! Anyway, I love that car though. I just because of our situation, I keep bouncing back and forth between like, should I sell it? Should I not? Should I sell it? Should I not? And I'm like, I really don't want to because it's worth way more sentimentally than it is monetarily. Because like that was my first Volvo ever. Fire fire! No! It's also currently not insured, which is another reason it doesn't get driven anywhere. But yeah. Oh. Yeah, no fires, no accidents, no nothing. Insure it and then fire. No! They've already paid me out once for that car. I don't think they're gonna do it again. Anyway, no, I would feel so bad if that car, like, I don't know. I want to turn into my coffin when I die. Alright. Hey, no cap. Nice to see you. Thank you for the daily check-in. Hello, hello. You can hire conniving counsel. He does insurance too. What's his rates at? Tell me what his rates at for full coverage. Take your car to Pimp My Ride because they only do cosmetic fixes and engines alone. Oh, interesting. I wonder if we even have one of those here. But my husband could do the cosmetic fixes if he really wanted to. But we would need the stuff to do it, and that's expensive, and I don't want him to. I don't want him to do it. He's reasonable. I don't know if I believe you. Oh, and leave engines alone. Okay. I was like, well, maybe it's possible they do cosmetics and only engines, and then it's like, well, your differential's screwed. Guess you're gonna have to go somewhere else. But yeah, that makes more sense. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I really don't. Alright. Oh yeah, also, I pulled up my stream from Thursday on the TV earlier for Minnie, so she could just, like, listen to me read, basically, for a while. And I realized just how quiet, I realized just how quiet my music was. It was, like, almost not able to be heard. And then I also realized, I mean, I knew Skyrim was quiet because it was quiet to me, but oh my gosh, it went from, like, nothing to, oh my gosh, all of a sudden Patat's talking, what the heck? You're gonna have a fish tank in your wheel wells, what? Pimp My Ride is a TV show from the early thousands. They're notorious for insane cosmetics that will ultimately break your car. Oh. Greg is trying to pull one over on me! Come on now, Fibbage was yesterday! Oh my gosh, Pimp My Ride was an MTV show from 20 years ago. They fixed viewers' cars with insane aesthetic upgrades but didn't fix any engine problems. That's so upsetting. Well, did they claim they were gonna fix engine problems, or did they just say they were gonna put a band-aid on top of it, make it look good, but not actually do anything about it? It was a pretty great show. I'm gonna have to ask my husband if he's seen it. Hold on. Have you ever seen Pimp? I'm sure you've seen it. If I could spell. I cannot! Pimp is impossible to type, apparently. Dog, we heard you like cars, so we put a car in a car for you! Honestly, I would love... Good luck trying to find one for under, like, $500. But I would love, like, a miniature model of my car in my car. I would be so happy to have a tiny version of my car just, like, up on the dash in my car. It'd be super cute. But I think I'd have an easier time finding a little miniature model of like my 2017 than my 2009. I've looked for a couple of years now trying to find a miniature model of my 2009, and it's so hard to find one. That is 100% something that Pimp My Ride would have done for you. That's so funny though. Well, he hasn't seen it. Well, I guess we'll see if he answers. I'm gonna drink some water. They claim they're going to fix viewers' cars. They did a themed upgrades and added a bunch of lights and speakers and screens. That's funny. Okay, let me plug my phone in and then I think I'm ready to get started for the day. I need to see if I'm gonna stick with this or if I'm gonna abandon it in like a week. But yeah, basically what I figured is I could do this today and tomorrow, and if I love it, then I can, like, maybe put it into my actual schedule, and if I hate it, then I can just pretend this never happened. I am now thinking about cribs. Why? Care to explain why? Okay, let's go over here. Oh yeah, that's right, I haven't done this in ages. We're not doing Portal. Minecraft. Ooh, there it is. So I turned the sound down, but I want the music off because I'm just gonna play my own. And then the other things back here should be fine. Okay. Resource pack. Oh my gosh, hold on. No, I don't know what I just did. Another old MTV show around the same era where they showed celebrity houses with all the useless, tasteless stuff inside. Wonderful. The UI is huge, so I'm just also gonna change that really quick. Hold on! Oh, okay. I feel like I can see again. That's better. We'll see how that looks in game. Okay. Single player. That took a really long time to come up. I don't know how big this mod pack is. I just kind of was surfing CurseForge before I started, and this one had like 2.5 million downloads. Dun, dun, dun. The rapper X's bit was host of Pin My Ride, if that gives a clue to its vibe. Nope. Well, kind of. I love reading about the fake houses they used, and this is where the magic happens. Oh, no way. Yes. Okay, we're doing creative for now. We're gonna do peaceful so that we don't get a bunch of mobs. And then build test world. Alright, generate structures off, world type, super flat, and done, and create. So this is just our testing, basically, to see how these things are gonna work, kind of see what blocks are in the game, and everything. And we'll see how bad I am at building! Woohoo! The most infamous was the rapper Redman, but there were a few. I have a side quest of stuff to read now, thank you. Oh god, you can choose your... A human, your ordinary Minecraft experience awaits. You can be an avian. The avian race lost their ability to fly a long time ago. Now these peaceful creatures can be seen gliding from one place to another. You fall as gently to the ground as a feather would unless you sneak. When sleeping, your bed needs to be at an altitude of at least 86 blocks so you can breathe fresh air. Modifiers to your walking speed also apply while you're airborne. You are a little quicker on foot than others. Whenever you wake up in the morning, you will lay an egg. But you're vegetarian and can't digest any meat, which is weird because birds IRL are like mostly carnivorous. Hi, elf. Elves are intelligent, long-living residents of the forest. It's crazy! You can like choose your race in Minecraft. Their skills in archery prove useful from afar, but their frailness becomes an issue up close. Makes sense for elf. You can be an arachnid. Climbing abilities and the ability to trap their foes in spider web to make the arachnid the perfect hunter. You can climb up any kind of wall, but not ladders. Interesting. You navigate cobweb perfectly and are able to climb in them. When you hit an enemy in melee, they get stuck in cobweb for a while. Non-arthropods stuck in cobweb will be sensed by you. You are able to craft cobweb from string. Your diet is restricted to meat. You have 3 less hearts than humans. You could be a goblin, a elytron, a shulk, a slimefolk, a priest. There's so many different ones! Knight, paladin, endearing. You can be a deer. You can't digest any meat. When low HP, you feel the urge to escape. You gain speed and weakness. Wild! Oh my, what? You can be a thief? Jeez! I just want to be a human. You can be random otter. Oh my gosh. You can literally be an animal in this if you want to. Anyway, are you gonna put the skeleton floating in the water outside Dragon Reach? Should I? Oh dear god, yeah, right? Okay, human. You renounce the gods and walk your path alone. You receive no blessing. Receive his devious blessing. Is there one that, like, helps you build? You receive her blessing, more max health. Weapons. Weapons. More damage underwater. More weapons. Fire damage. This is really interesting. Let's see. This one is movement speed. This is so interesting. I just want to be human also. I don't know, demigod for Dragonborn sounds right. If I was actually playing the game, I would definitely read through these better, but I'm just... If there's one that helps me build somehow... then that would be cool, but it doesn't really look like it, so I'm just gonna take the one that makes you faster, which could be both a good thing and a bad thing. Where is it? Boost movement speed. Choose your class! You can be a nitwit, you can be a farmer, rancher, or miner. Most proficient at digging up, you mine stone material quicker than others. Breaking blocks doesn't cause you exhaust. This is crazy! I'm literally in creative mode right now, so I don't think anything here actually does anything. More saturating. You start the game with a compass, a clock, and 9 empty maps. Sprinting doesn't cause you to exhaust. This is crazy! Projectiles. Your nameplate is never visible through walls even when you're not sneaking. That sounds fun. Beastmasters. Aw, animals you tame receive a permanent buff to their health and strength? I'm just gonna be a nitwit. Oh, bro. Okay. Hold on. FOV is a little crazy. Let's turn that down just a tad. Okay. Yep. Looks good. Wow. When they say super flat, they mean super flat. Okay. So let's just look at the mini map is a little big. Let's make the mini map a little smaller. Oh geez. Mini map settings, mini map off. That's fine. That's one way to make it smaller. You can make it disappear. Oh, look at the little cows! I'm about to get super distracted, aren't I? Look at the little cows! Anyway. Is this the plains outside Whiterun? Absolutely. Okay, so I'm kind of curious how we're gonna do some of these things. So there's 11 pages worth of stuff to look through, but there's also JEI over here, or REI, I'm not sure which one. Doesn't really matter, kind of irrelevant. Lots of building blocks. So basically, we're just like gonna test out some things. I'm already overwhelmed. I shouldn't have done this. Test out some things for building. I wonder if I can, let's see, do I have some references that I could look up? Whiterun pictures. Adrian Avenici's shop actually called. I clearly don't go in there very often. So there's like the bridge that goes in. There's a lot of stuff. I'm trying to figure out, basically I'm trying to figure out the scale of things that I'm gonna need to deal with. And in order to get the detail from these buildings, like it's gonna need to be pretty decently big. Flat Earthers versus Super Flat Earthers podcast win. Oh man, okay, I kind of want to keep this up. It's gonna be tiny, and I'm not gonna be able to see it, really, am I? Alright, we'll see what I can do here. Where can I put this? I can put it here. That's fine. It's so small. Anyway. I'm already stressing out. Okay, so there's a bridge that goes across the little creek right when you enter the gate. So let's kind of see how we could maybe make the gate. So there's lots of wood and stone in this area, yeah? So let's see. I'm sure there's probably some really pretty modded blocks. The thing is, they're probably also really hard to get in like creative, or not creative, rather. So it kind of comes down to, oh, Iron Furnace is in this mod, Moji's mods, Brewin' and Chewin', Farmer's Respite, Coffee Beans, okay, Ecologics, Whisper Woods, I don't know what this is, Walnut Wood, there's a bunch of cool stuff in here. Do Super Flat Earthers not believe in carbonation? Need me my bubbles! Mutant Monsters, Looter, okay. So this is like really made for multiplayer, which is actually really cool. Mossy Red Rock Brick Slab. Oh, the biomes you'll go. That's a cute name. There's also probably a million blocks in here. Yes, there are. So, what's kind of funny is I could stick to some of the more vanilla Minecraft blocks, which would kind of defeat the purpose of being in a modded game. But I could also do some of the modded things, which if I do this in you know, survival, it'll take a while to actually get all of the materials because I'm gonna have to find them all. So it's kind of like a double-edged sword, but you know, we can see what we like to do. So, what kind of wood do they use? So the temperature slash climate slash temperament of the weather in Skyrim is like, it's pretty far north, and it's pretty cold. So fur seems like it could probably be something that they would use. So let's see how this looks. And then just grab some of these things, I guess. There's also like a little fur door. There's division within the super flat earther about the third dimension, with half proclaiming it's a projection and the other half claiming it's purely mathematical. So maybe, I heard in a documentary somewhere that the earth is smoother than a billiard ball at the same scale, even with what to us might seem like giant mountains and canyons. Very interesting. Now, that's kind of funny because no one can actually prove that. Okay. Ooh, okay, these are pretty. So, I wonder if all the biomes you'll go. I mean, it looks very similar to like an updated version of Biomes of Plenty. Nightshade. Dang, look how orange that is. I like that they give you tons of different, you know, things to build with, though. Pine is really pretty and gray. I mean, we could try this one, too. I don't know if I'll like the texture of the outside, but the stripped might be okay. And then here's the planks. The planks look a little too nice, though. Oh yeah, I think ADT mentioned that a podcast too! Rainbow eucalyptus, redwood, willow. Oh, the willow's like super green. Yeah, this is just like an updated Biomes of Plenty. It's very nice. So yeah, this is, I believe this is 1.19.2. That's probably where I heard it. I love Star Talk. Oh, this wasn't a joke. Same! Chiseled Therium wall. I'm kind of like, I was half tempted to also try and just do a bunch of this stuff in vanilla, but I was like, I don't know. I think being in modded could be really cool. But it might be interesting to just start off in a survival world and just see what happens. But I do want to see, you know, what some of these blocks are. You're super smooth. I had a stroke, apparently. Got a Minecraft bug? Unfortunately, yes. Oh, aquaculture's in here. I don't think they have many building blocks. They have Neptunium. But yeah, unfortunately, a little bit, yes. Oh, that's in stuff. I also won't be doing hardcore for this, because I don't need that kind of thing to keep me going. And if I like got super far into my build and then died by some stupid reason, because that's exactly something that I would do, I'd be very upset. Alex's Mobs is in this. Hey, that's cool. Billy! No, not a joke. According to super smart source dude Neil deGrasse Tyson, the earth is smoother than a billiard ball. Ah, Neil deGrasse Tyson. No hardcore! No. I mean, I could do hardcore and then die and prove how bad of an idea it was and then go back into normal survival. Dramatic doors? Oh, that's actually really cool. Wait. How big are these doors? Short fur door and tall fur door. How dramatic are we speaking, though? Oh, it's like a sideways trapdoor. Oops. There we go. Okay, so they do open together. That's cute. I like those. Super smart space dude. Does this game have legendary survival? It should. Okay. Oh my gosh, look, there's purple doors. Look at those purple doors! They're so pretty! Oh my gosh. Oh, I love them. 70s fucking guitar rift! Oh no, I'm already obsessed. How do you even make this? Tall bulbous door. With regular bulbous doors. This is bulbous planks. How do you find... Where do you find them, though? We don't know. Dramatic doors. I was kind of hoping they'd be, like, giant, but, you know, having the 3 tall doors is pretty cool. Enigmatic legacy. Yo. Oh, there's a whole bunch of stuff here. Now I'm kind of just excited about trying this mod pack in general, but... There's Vinery! I don't know what this mod is, but I love it because it adds, like, more foodstuffs, and I love foodstuffs. And it's also, like, very- Ooh! Hello? Whoa. Wait. This is very Skyrim looking. Ooh, look at that! Oh, that's cool. Oh, this would be super, oops. This would be super nice for, like, a storage room. That's really nice. Thought dramatic doors would play organ music upon opening. I thought they might have a more dramatic opening, actual, like, animation. I thought they would be, like, slow to open or something like that. Also, I totally forgot to change my camera back to normal. Boop. There it goes. These are nice. So, I mean, it kind of requires spruce, which I'm not upset about because spruce is also just really nice. Item filters, accessories, bakery. Ooh. This is cool. Feed the Beast quest. Alright. Ooh, okay. There's a lot of stuff in here. It almost might be better, like I said, if I was gonna do this in survival anyway, it almost might be better to just jump in and then see what blocks I get and build out of those. Snarking! Oh, she's giving in! She's giving into it! I'm actually gonna go to Sonic! Who's weaker, Little Sea Ghost or Dastardly Doctor? Put your bets in now! I'm kidding, I love you so much. I'm kidding, I love you guys. I love both of you guys so much. Anyway, get some tater tots and Sonic! Dastardly Doctor, it's your time to go to Sonic now. It's your turn to go. It's your turn to go. Oh, I love that. Oh, look at these little seats. Wait. I'm sure they have spruce. Yeah, they do. Oh, it's nighttime. You could not. Look at these little benches! Oh, these are perfect! You know what this is exactly looks like? Is there a table? There's a support. There's a beam. This is perfect. This is literally perfect. You know the thing. There's like a picnic bench looking thing in Bree's home. These are literally perfect for that if I could find a table to go with it. Simply source. Hang on. If I just go to table, what comes up? Quite a few things. Okay. Oh, yes. Here we go. It's literally called Dunmer Table. Oh. Look at that. Oh, they don't slot together though. Let me turn it around this way. Yo, what is this? They don't even slot together. Ah, your Dunmer table's annoying me. Okay. What else comes up if I look up table? Nordic table. What? Nordic Dunmer? Are those what's the word? Like general terms? Because are those not Skyrim's words? Skyrim belongs to the Nords! Thank you so much for the raid! How are you doing, my friend? It's so nice to see you! But if it was an hour earlier. Go, Doc, go! Go to Sonic right now! It's fine. Addercom, hello! How was your XCOM stream? It's so nice to see you! Hello! Welcome in, everyone! I waited 40 minutes for 2 chicken sandwiches at Sonic today. What? Was it busy? What happened? That's crazy! How are you doing? Welcome in! How was your stream? I really appreciate you being here. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome. If you need a raid and run, I completely understand. Please make sure to take care of yourselves, eat, drink, sleep, whatever you gotta do. But if you do want to stick around and lurk or hang on chat, that is also very much appreciated. I'm the Mama Patet. I'm a cozy, family-friendly, sometimes not chaotic variety Skyrim streamer. Today, though, we're doing Minecraft on a little bit of a whim because I was like, what if I build Whiterun specifically right now in Minecraft, because that would be cool and also a huge undertaking, and I'm starting to regret my decisions, but there's not anything new. Anyway, it's so nice to see you all. Thank you so much for being here. Yeah, so right now, as you can see, I'm only an hour into stream, which means I haven't been actually playing the game for that long. So I'm in creative mode right now trying to figure out what blocks to use. It's fine. This Skyrim graphic mod looks a little blacky. Yeah, I know, right? They really toned the graphics back, didn't they? Oh, man. But I'm trying to find a table. I'm trying to find a good-looking table. Okay, so there's this spruce table from Twigs, but it doesn't really have the same vibe. Hang on. Jeez. Why is that so loud? That scared the bejesus out of me. Mayhem, thank you for the follow. Oh my gosh. I need a new heart. Can somebody please donate theirs? Oh my gosh. Oh jeez. I didn't mean to jump so hard, but I got scared. I jumped my hot pocket. And I would like to see this table, please. Okay, so there's this table. Oh, that's actually really cute. No, that's actually really cute. Okay, there's also... Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Hold on. I don't remember how to play Minecraft. It's been so long. There's also this table, which if you put it with these little benches, doesn't quite look the same. If I use this one, and I just do it with two. Oh yeah, look at that! That's really cute! Oh, that's super cute! I'm almost tempted to like, do the interior of Bree's home, and then try and build the outside around it just to make sure I can fit everything. Holy. I placed a mobile order, waited in stall for 20 to 25 minutes, rung them and asked where it was, waited another 10 minutes, someone came out and talked to me, they said they gave it to someone else, I said, I pulled into the stall, placed a mobile order, and waited here, you gave it to the wrong person, they acted like they weren't gonna remake it since they gave it to someone else. Yo! That's not okay! That's crazy! A similar thing happened to me at my Sonic, but they were so quick to fix it, and I wasn't already waiting 20 to 25 minutes. Of course, my thing was, I had some sort of like deal that like the whole reason I had gone to Sonic was because they had like a deal going on, but it didn't work or something for some reason when I went to go pay. So I had to ring them and be like, yo, what happened to this deal that I saw on Facebook that I tried to use and it's not working? I know I sound like a boomer, it's fine. And they're like, oh, it's not, it only is active sometimes. And I was like, I literally just saw this ad today. Like it was just posted today. What do you mean it's only active sometimes? And they're like, well, it's fine. We'll go ahead and just let you have it. And I'm like, okay, I mean, that's fine. I could just pay for it. But you know, the whole reason I was here was because of that. So, but I mean, they didn't immediately like just be like, oh no, we'll get it for you. It's fine. They did question me, but they were like, it's fine. We'll do it. Are you gonna build the terrain too? I just thought about that. So what I'm gonna do is hopefully find an area that has a little bit of a slope in it already, but I don't know, because I was thinking about this. This has literally been on my mind for the last few days, and I was like, I'm gonna probably end up having to do a lot of terraforming. So it's gonna be very interesting trying to figure out how to do all of these things, but I think it could be really fun. It could also make me tear all of my hair out. You know, we'll see. But anyway, how well do I know Bree's home? I guess we're gonna find out. So they have this little, should I do 3 or 2? I feel like 3 matches the actual table better, but we'll see. If I look up chair, what comes up? Not Chari. Not Chari! Chair. Ooh. None of these really look, I mean, again, like these are literally called Nordic chairs. Cherry chair, iron chair. It's so tall! Can I sit in it? I can! Okay. It's really tall. You have a shorter one for me. There's this one from Vinery. There's also an iron chair. There's also this one. I kind of want to see what all of these look like. That doesn't look very comfortable, not gonna lie. That one is a little closer, I think. Dang, congrats on that raffle ticket. There's the Nordic chair, iron chair, and then there's this one. Oh, that's really... That's like vampire... Castle Volkihar stuff. That looks like something you'd see Serana's dad sitting in. So this little chair, this little cherry chair is pretty cute. Because there's also, so if you have like the chairs, they also have the little, it's a really big table. I'd probably put like this little guy here. There's also the fire pit right in front. I'm just throwing blocks down. I'm just trying to remember. Oh, jeez. I'm just trying to see if I remember or how well I remember the interior of Bree's home without even looking. Probably not that well because I haven't played vanilla in a while. But we'll see. I don't know why I keep trying to type RI instead of IR. But yeah, so there's like the little fire pit in the middle of the house. And then there's also like, oops, if I type in shelf, what comes up? I prefer the ones where you can actually store stuff. Oh, look at this one. Okay, so there's a Nordic bookshelf. I'm getting rid of that one. There's also that shelf. And this one. I want to see what these look like! And whatever this is. But then there's also the, like, regular bookshelves if we need them. Truth! Skyrim Craft equals awesome! Hi, Truth! Nice to see you! Hello, hello. Are you gonna build Vilcus too? Or is that an off-stream kind of thing? I kind of wanted to see, so there's, you know, this is a very RPG centered mod pack. So I was hoping maybe I could find like a villager or something, or an NPC in the world that maybe does something similar. I don't know, and then just name it Vilcus. Okay. Is there not like a spruce bookshelf? Am I blind? Is there really not? Surely there is in this mod pack. I don't see one. Okay, so there's this guy, which would be right in line with you. That's pretty cute. What about this one? What do you look like? Oh, that one's a lot more muted. Gimme. That one's a lot more muted. But that one's simpler, so that one works out better. And then of course there's these ones. Oh, that's cute. Because there's also little shelves in Bree's home. There's also, did I see something called a pillar? It's not a pillar. What is it called? Support? No, that's a support. Is that? No, that's a shelf. Hang on. I saw it in one of the tabs that we looked in. But I don't remember which one. Ooh, Tom's simple storage. A truth! Brewing and chewing! Rosie smiled farmer. Okay, hold on. I can't remember what it was called. Was it in the the biomes you'll go? It was like specifically like a column structure. Those are stripped. Maybe it wasn't in this one. It looked really nice. I should have picked it up when I saw it. So that's maybe. Oh, it's in decorative blocks. It's got to be in decorative blocks. I just have to find that mod again. Decorative blocks. Beam! That's what it's called. There it is. I found it. Okay. Beam. Which makes sense. So there would be like a beam. Oh, I was really hoping that it was like not a full block. But yeah, so there'd be like a beam right here. There would also be a beam. Well, there'd be like a small staircase here. We can't put things on a diagonal. There's a diagonal bookcase like here. And then there's a weapons rack, I think, right here. Is there a weapon rack in this game? Let's see. Maybe look under the word rack because there's a lot of weapons. Column. No, it's a beam. But look for now, but I hope the building goes well. Thank you so much, Truth. I hope you're feeling better. I saw your announcement. I hope you feel better soon. Do you think you're gonna stream tonight? Because I want to pull you up if you are. Okay, so there's also this little guy. I want to see what this does. Maybe I'll just look up spruce and see what all the blocks are that are spruce. A banister? Ooh, okay. We have the beam, seat. We have a support, which is probably going to be useful, honestly. A vertical slab. There's a bunch of good stuff here. There's a post. I think I'll try hole shortly, but I'll just call it early if needed. That's totally fair. Yeah, take time for yourself if you need it. Because I do want to stay in the habit. I mean, I say this purely out of selfish reasons, but I want you to stay in that habit too, because I very much enjoy your streams. Ladder boards. Interesting. I'm just gonna throw that on the ground. There's beehive. Okay, there's also like those bookshelves, signpost, hanging sign, a hollow spruce log. There's a bunch of good ones in here. Spruce is always like a really nice one to use. It's got like a really good mid-tone. There's a cabinet that's from Farmer's Delight. Okay. Pick those up. And then if I look at stairs, I mean, it would probably just have to be wood stairs. You know, it's kind of interesting. They haven't made like hollow stairs. I don't know how to explain it, but just like where there's slabs instead of, you know, having the front plate. I don't know if I've ever seen that in Minecraft. So I'd probably just have to use the spruce stairs. Okay, but I want to throw some of these things down. So there's like a little banister, which would be good for the second floor if I could make a second floor. So we have... because of the way Minecraft works, I don't know. I'll probably have to start them like here. Maybe there. Maybe here. Okay. We do this. I'm not entirely sure how tall the ceiling needs to be. Maybe like that. That looks a little tall, but for the sake of... Well, because Breeze Home is, you know, Breeze Home is relatively small. Technically, there is a beam that goes here, but this would block us from actually, like, going up the stairs. Unless I were to do it one block higher? Did I just place a block on the... Oh, that's cool! Hey! But this would make it like a really tall building. And Breeze Home is pretty small, but with the way Minecraft is, it's kind of hard to know. Anyway, oh, did I get rid of the wrong book? No. Break you. Probably would have to do something like a shelf? I don't know, does a dresser exist? Dresser. Oh my gosh, it does! There's like a little Nordic dresser too. What is that? Antler headdress. Okay, hey, give me that. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Oop. Okay. Nordic dresser. This is literally from the game! Like, that looks like if you took the Skyrim dresser from literally the that's literally the Skyrim dresser, but in Minecraft. That's amazing. Yeah, okay, so this is definitely, this has to be from, what is this from? Fantasy's Furniture. They definitely took this from Skyrim. They had to have. There's no way they didn't. But we need like half one of those? Do they have like an end table? If I just look up table, do we have like a small end table? I mean, I've already looked under tables, but I wasn't specifically looking for an end table. Maybe I could use, like, there's a spruce cabinet. I could maybe use this. Ideally, it would be between the two blocks. Maybe I could fake one. That's a dresser. I don't know how to fake anything else. This is already kind of coming together, isn't it? It kind of is. Okay, here, give me this dresser back. There's a little dresser. The problem is this is already too wide. Because realistically, the dresser needs to be, I think, like right here. Because there's not a lot of space, you know, in Breeze Home. It's very small. So I would probably have to move the stairs. Because the beam needs to... unless I push the beam out behind. Okay, hang on. Hang on! Hang on. We're gonna move this guy. Breeze Home is getting very large! Breeze Home is getting very large all of a sudden. So then there's also... So there would be like the weapon rack here, and then the diagonal dresser, which means the support beam would be like here-ish. So this would be the front of the house. Oh my gosh, it's not Jackbox or Skyrim stream. It's, I mean, I'm trying to build Skyrim right now, so it's kind of Skyrim. Also, we got like Skyrim music in the background. Does that count? Here. So this would be the front of the house. Yeah, so this would be the front of the house. It's also like very... Hold on. Oh. There's also small windows, which I forgot. So I need like glass. Do they have? Oh, they do. Crystal framed glass. Void. Oh my gosh. There's a whole bunch of things. Framed glass. That's actually kind of what I'm looking for. Or, no, we want the glass panes. Yeah, these ones. Hold on. And then, what should we do the outside out of? Probably more spruce, maybe? Let's see. See what these regular spruce planks look like back here. I need day! I fired up Skyrim for the first time in a while, loaded in on Dwarven Horse. I'm in Breeze Home now. Ooh, nice. Again, I'm doing this from memory, so I don't expect a lot at the moment. Don't expect much from me. It's probably more like this, actually. Because this would be the floor? I know everything is very spruce right now, but... Yeah, so this would be the ceiling. Oh my gosh. This would be where the ceiling goes. I know Breeze Home has a little bit of an open... Well, no, because the ceiling is really only on the other side of the beam. Well, it's not though, because the I'm trying to remember the layout, because you come up, right? You go up the stairs, and then directly to the left is where Lydia's room is, with the little bed and everything. And then you go forward. You don't have much space before you hit like a little table and a window, and then you go this way, and you have like a little bit of a walking area. Then you turn again, and you have the... I want to say you have a little table and chair in the corner, and then you have like your little end table where I've been storing some of my stuff. You walk into the bedroom, and then you have the bed, the end tables, another table and chair in the corner, and then you have like the dresser off on the side. I think. Anyway, are you recreating Breeze Home? Gust House? Wind Hearth? Oh, okay, that clears it up. Yeah. I'm trying to. We'll see how well I do. But there would need to be flooring for the bedroom at least. So I don't know. I'm just gonna put the ceiling across here, because it doesn't protrude from the outside at least. So the bedroom has to be like within the confines of this this layout here. So the problem is I would like the beams to protrude a little bit from the inside, but I don't know how to not make them flush with the wall and then also keep the building relatively small. Because if I put the... Oh gosh, I don't know. Because I could do like a half slab, right? What I could do is I could do half slabs if they would work properly for me. I could do half slabs back here, which would then make the beams protrude properly inside. But if I do that, then none of my furniture will be up against the back wall. Like, it'll all be out by half a block, which might look weird. And I don't think we have... I don't think we have sideways stairs either. I don't know if we have like a tool that will turn them sideways either. I'm trying to think of how to get depth in the walls without... without making the house bigger. Oh! Okay, and then I want like a full block here. No! No! I'm destroying all the wrong blocks. Could you half block the beams? What do you mean? Because I could do something like this, because then we'd have like our... well, wait, the problem is the windows don't quite fit. Because they're actually vertical windows in the original, so I would have to bring this in by like a block. Which is not like an awful idea necessarily. But if I were to do the windows like this... then the other window would be like right here, I think. But that would require bringing the wall like way in. Place a half block like you were on the walls, on the beams in the same wood. I can't because they don't have this in half block size, unfortunately. And it would even work better if I could, because the stairs in Bree's home aren't actually up against the wall like this. Like there would be like half a block's worth of space right here. Between, because it's more like a ladder thing that goes up to the loft. It's not really stairs. Well, that's short-sighted, yeah. I mean, I could do the glass here instead. And that doesn't hurt my soul too much. And then that would require bringing the wall in one block? Unless I'm okay with the windows just kind of being... not really. If I want things to be symmetrical, then I need to bring this back one block. So that would be here. And again, for anybody who might not have seen this earlier, I am not working off a reference right now, so if things are wrong, don't yell at me. Short-sighted. So then if I wanted to do... maybe I could do it the other way. Oh my god, the glass basically just disappeared. So maybe I could do it like this. No, no. Oh no, that's my regular size. I was like, why is it not working? I could do it like this. No. Yes. Yes. These are so hard to place. I could even do like stairs if I wanted to. That brings a little more depth in. Yeah, look at that. City Planner Patet. Seems pretty accurate from my memory. Ah, well thanks! I'm definitely trying. Oh, but if I want to do that... well, now I need to bring it out again! If I want the drawer to be right there. It's fine. It's fine. Actually, the beam might be one back anyway. So, it's fine. It's fine. That's fine. So if I move the beam one back... well, if I move the beam one back, we won't be able to go under it. That's the problem. Like, this is as close as the beam... okay, this fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I don't know why I'm acting like such a perfectionist right now when this is literally just a test. I can't see. I can't see. The sun's in my face. I don't need to be such a perfectionist about it. I'm just messing around at this point, but welcome to... this is why I don't play Minecraft. Anyway, so this feels a little large. Oh man, I feel like I'm missing a ton of stuff. Is there's two bookshelves. There's two bookshelves, there's a dresser, because I run in, I store a bunch of stuff in this dresser. I know there's like a weapon rack, there's a bookshelf. There's a little table and chairs here too. I believe there's two chairs. Hold on, I need, okay, hold on, let's make the front of the house really quick. The door is technically only one wide. Anyway, hold on. They're windows. I don't think there's even windows at the front. I really don't think there are. At the front of the house. There would just be a door. And that's it. And then these could be the vertical slabs. It'd be nice to put a window there, but I mean, that's not lore accurate. The windows are super narrow on the left side and both past the small cabinet, which has 2 shelves above it. Oh, yeah, that's right. There's no window here. That's right. There's one there and there's one there. Because there's the table and chairs here doesn't actually have a window. You're so right. I think I still want to have the little vertical indent. Just to give the illusion of a little bit more space. We'll deal with the outside later. Look, I'm an interior designer, not an exterior designer. I can't. Not an exterior designer. So this would be good. Yeah, and then the other window would be here. So then there's the cabinet, and then yeah, we need a shelf, which we could probably break this out and actually do the planks. And just move this over. Hello? 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 What the heck was that sound? Anyway, I need daytime, please. Oh my gosh, there's a goblin! Where did you come from? I was not expecting that. Okay. I was like, what was that sound? It's a little goblin dude. Anyway, Nordic shelf and Nordic dresser. Okay. So yeah, we will put the dresser there, which does not give us much space for the table and chairs. And then the little shelves. Oh, they're so tall. But yeah, there's the shelves. That's fine. But, I mean, space-wise, this should be further this way, but it's fine. For a placeholder, let's see, table. Where did my little spruce table go? Did I take it away? Give me this. So yeah, there's a table in the corner, and then there's like 2 chairs. But it's like a bigger table. Table. I think there's like a bigger table in here. Yeah, like, well, there's this little Nordic table small. This one's pretty big. I don't know, let's see how this one looks. It's like a tiny bit too big. Oh, but, oh wait, little tiny. If only it was a little bit shorter. But that's a lot more, that's technically closer. Although this one I believe actually has like X's across the legs. And I believe this one actually has X's across the legs as well. It's a big enough table for 2 to dine at, yeah. And this is too big. We need one somewhere in between. And then there's one chair. There's one chair facing like to the side, and then there's one chair facing into the actual table. Give me my chairs. Hang on. Chair. No, I don't necessarily remember exactly which one is which. Oh, I want the cherry chairs. But I think I want to say this one is like facing out to the side, and this one is facing into the table. At an angle. Obviously, this is Minecraft. We can't do that. Cherry chairs! Oh yeah, I need my wall here. I don't have a wall here yet. I also don't... Oh, that was supposed to be my dresser. Whoops. I already forgot. I am unsure. Actually, you know what I could do? Because this would bring it back just a little bit. Is... put the glass here. And then here. And then put the... Put a stair up there. Actually, yeah, that looks pretty good. It brings the windows down a little bit. That's fine. I would just need stairs here too then. Oh, I almost just tried to hit Control Z. This is Minecraft. That's not how that works. I don't know. Do I want the full block there? Or do I like the half block better? I don't know. I think this makes it look more open, and this makes it look a little more closed. And knowing Breeze Home, like, I would want this to be just a little smaller. So, yeah, I'm fine with having the stairs here. Okay, so let's throw this block here, and then we have our stairs. But this shouldn't move forward, because there really needs to be, like, a weapon rack here. Do I have this? I have the two windows. I'm stuck between trying to make it lore accurate and make it look, like, good in Minecraft at the same time. First, enter Breeze home, there's no drop ceiling from the door to the close edge of the fire. So there's no ceiling here, basically. Luthamir, as someone who's never mined their craft, I'd like to say you probably can build Skyrim in Minecraft, but you're gonna need a whole lot of time. You are so right. And believe me, I'm already thinking this was a bad idea, but it's okay. It's okay. Most of what I do is a bad idea. For the sake of making this look a little better, I'm gonna put this here. Yes, no ceiling there? Okay. I was like, I didn't think there was, but I'm not entirely sure. Actually, I'm just gonna break this middle part out. I'm not entirely sure where the bedroom is from downstairs. I need my slab back. Where's my slab? Oop, nope. Am I being annoying? No, you're totally fine. That goblin keeps freaking me out, though. I'm kind of thinking I should do maybe oak flooring, just so that not everything is just spruce in here. We'll see how bad this looks, though. Just to have like a little bit of a difference in the wood tones. Because, I mean, there is some lighter wood mixed in anyway, but I don't know. Everything spruce is not awful either. Okay, now I don't actually remember what the door looks like, so I'm just gonna throw one down. It doesn't have a window in it. It's definitely just closed. But from downstairs, the bedroom is above the fire area. The bed is directly above the fire for maximum warmth. Okay. Huh. Okay, hang on. I need a better door, but I don't know what door to use. Should I use like a taller one? I don't know. Here, let me use the tall spruce door and see what it looks like. Oh, it looks like it has a trap door over it. Does that look super weird? Can I have my stair back? Oh, that's a little awkward. Never mind. One cannot really do stairs above doors, can they? I can make a hole if I want to. I could make a weird window. Sorry. Also, if your house starts on fire while you're asleep, you want to make sure to have the smallest chance of getting out alive. The front door has iron latticework and nail heads. Ooh, I know. Thank you. Oh my gosh, what door to use? Let's see. Door of steel. Maybe not. I mean, the spruce door itself is not too bad. There's also a canopy door. Oops, that was a mistake. What else do we have? Oh, what? They're straight up. Okay, hold on. Nordic door, double, single, Dunmer. Almost a Dwimmer. That's definitely not right. Okay, let's see how these work. Dunmer door, double. Well, I mean, why does it? So this one's closed off, right? I don't know why it says single and double. That one looks really nice. Nordic door. Oh, I see. It looks like a tiny white run gate. Oh, I see, I see. So what's the design? Even though the design works perfectly fine. It looks like a tiny white run gate. That's adorable! This one apparently can work by itself, but I mean, it looks better when you have it with a different one. I'm not judging you on accuracy, just trying to help. If you want to make aesthetic changes like adding a window, I fully encourage you to. I want to try to get it accurate and then change it if I need to. I just am struggling with doing those individually. That's fine. Do I want it to be recessed from the outside? Not particularly. So I'd actually rather it... Do I want the Dunmer door? I don't know. I think I want the Nordic door. I think it opens this way. I don't remember. I broke the door! Okay. I'm in peaceful mode, so it's not like bad guys are gonna spawn, and you know, I'm in creative, so I'm not gonna die or anything like that, but... Okay, so anyway, for the being relatively accurate, there would be a bookshelf in the corner here, and then there would be a weapon rack. I guess the closest thing we can get is an armor stand. Yeah, I think the closest we're gonna get is an armor stand, which is fine. I mean, it does fit there. It does fit there. Can I store things in this bookshelf? I can! That's actually really nice. I'm trying to remember if there's shelves. Where'd my shelf go? I'm trying to remember if there's shelves. Hello? Shelf? Give me that. Over this. I don't think there are. I know there's 2 shelves there. And I know there's shelves behind this table. There's also a window back here. And then there's like crates and stuff underneath the stairs. Okay. I'm just trying to remember. Bookshelf in the corner is 3, other is 2 shelf with the wall shelf above. Okay, so there is a wall shelf over this one. Oop. And then there's like a little... I believe it's just a table. I actually don't think it's a storageable thing. I think it's actually just a little table that's right here. And I don't exactly know what I would use. I mean, there's this table. How does it connect? It doesn't. Okay. That's fine. This little spruce seat is really nice. What does the support look like? I mean, it looks pretty nice. I can still use the stairs with it there. Narrow table, yes. Okay. Nordic table. This literally says wide, but... with 2 narrow windows above. We're pretty much there. I don't have the glass in, but it's there. Well, hi! I'm gonna need you to move. 8 apples for an emerald. Very nice. Ooh, what is this? Efficiency 6! What is this? Man, this mod pack is gonna be crazy if I actually end up playing it. I think that's about as good as it's gonna get with this little table here. And then... yeah, so we have... we have the... that's not the block that I meant to grab. We have the wall back here. Now I know there's actually space behind the table here. I might be able to move the table 1 block over, but I know there's space here with like a little, what do you call it? Like a little trunk, a long trunk here. But I can't fit that currently, so let's see. I think, the wall would have to be there in order for the shelves to fit properly. Wellness check. The two proper windows are above the food table. Other windows look like narrow slits. Okay. Food table only has a bench on one side. Oh! So it only has the bench on this side and then this is where the actual little chest thing is? Okay. Never mind. Well then that kind of works out really well. I know there's a beam in this corner. Running out of... Hold on. I want to put this down. I don't know where, but I want to put it down just so that I have it out. There's a beam in the corner. But I don't know if putting it in here is going to be a little weird. Yeah, I think I just need to put it right there. Yeah, that's probably fine. And then give me that support. Just for fun. And then, let's see. This would be where the shelves are. Let me get those in. I think there's 2 shelves. They're pretty long as well. But I'm not back here a lot. There's also, I know there's like a shelf over there. Oh gosh, there's a whole bunch. Doesn't feel right without the chicken attack. Oh, that's right. I turned those off. I don't know if they're working. I don't know if they're working today. Because sound alerts wasn't working last time I streamed. Let's see. Extensions. I thought there was a suspicious lack of sound alerts today. Yeah, because I turned them all off. Let's see. If I turn...
I used to be an adventurer like you, and I took an arrow in the knee.
There it is! Okay. They work now. They work now. Hypothetically. I mean, it worked for me! Why didn't it work for you? Maybe? Specifically, chicken attack doesn't work. Because Moore wants to use it. Hold on. There are so many buttons I have to push to get to this dashboard. It's honestly kind of ridiculous. Okay, my alerts. Oh, they're definitely working a lot better today than they were before. Maybe not. It's like, nah, we don't like that Moore person. Hold on. Wow, okay. Literally only arrow in the knee worked. Yeah.
Chicken attack.
Okay, no, sound alerts is still dead. So I'm gonna turn those off before you lose more of your points. I apologize. That's really weird. I don't know why only one of them worked. Yeah, it's, I think sound alerts is just dead. Food table's up against the wall, no space. Really? Oh, okay. 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 Let's see. Am I picking stuff at this point? Alright. Food table. And then we can... No, wait, I didn't mean to do that. I mean, I did, but I didn't. Okay, there's the food table. And then, yeah, there's like a decent-sized window here, so let's see if we can figure that out. Oops. Maybe just do this. I know it's not quite this big, but that was super loud. But we don't have a lot of windows in this place, so. Yeah, now we have one nice window. There's also a beam. I believe there's a beam like right in the middle here. I might be wrong. But I feel like there is one. Now obviously it wouldn't stick out this much. But in our case it does frame the shelves really nicely. There's a wider window behind the food table. Oh really? It's bigger than this? I don't go back here very often. Is that Patat playing Minecraft again? Yeah! I got a little bit of an itch. I got a little bit of an itch to play, because I wanted to build... I wanted to try building Whiterun. Like a crazy person. That's not where you go. There's a really big window! It's not bigger than that, it's 2 windows. Oh, well, that's kinda... That's an easy fix. Hold on. Boom. That works. That also looks really good. And then in the game, what's actually kind of nice. So we don't have the double, because we have the dresser with the shelves like attached to it over to that side. But I don't think that exists in this mod pack, so I'd have to like do a dresser with the shelves on top of it. There's also the spruce wine rack. That was the busiest I've ever seen a Sonic in my life. Well, welcome back. Oh, makes sense. Hello. Looks like you're making great progress. I'm trying. Gregor's helping significantly. Look at this little thing. It's so cute. Oh, wait. Hold on. Let me get distracted really quick. Can I make... If I do this little dresser with these little wine racks on top... they're a little too big. Little Tickles, thank you for bringing me with you. I did not enjoy the papers. Was it a successful haul? Did you get me some? Well, we also have this wine bottle storage. It's just they're too big because they need to be like a half block. Actually, wait. I think we could use the... We could probably use the... Where is it? Oh, there's an item shop. Whoa, wait. That's actually a really nice shelf. But there's something else called... I think it's called storage. Where is it? Yeah, these guys. The half drawers. We could use those. Maybe those. Anyway, give me these. Just for proof of concept here. I'm running out of space. I'm running out of space in my inventory. Where did they go? Where did the things go that I just threw out? Hello? We don't know. Okay, hang on. I wanted to put this down. So there's the post, the wine rack, the dresser, door, table, beam, wine bottle, stairs. See, I can't see. I just need to get all my blocks out so I know what I'm using. Anyway. They're so cute. Wait. I missed something, sorry. We hit goblins of vanilla. They were out of the lavender lemonade, but otherwise, yes, it was excellent. They are so cute. They are really cute. In my version, there's a children's bedroom beyond a doorway under the stairs. Okay, I think you can either have the alchemy or the children's spot under there, right? You can either do alchemy or the kid's bed. Still cool though. Larry, I haven't had Sonic in a very long time. I'm glad you got it today. There's a table. Okay, there's that spruce cabinet. We have the support, the chair, the little table, plank, slab, and another table. We're getting there. I wasn't gonna use this spruce door. What does this door look like? I can't. There's a wandering trader. Get out of here. Oh, that's actually really cool looking. Not specifically for this build, but it's pretty cool. Okay, go away. We don't want you. Dunmer door. Where did my Nordic door? Oh, there it is. Dunmer door, spruce bookshelf. Okay. So now we have... Yes, I see you. We have the spruce bookshelf. Oh, that's cute. There's our door. There's the banister. There's the single Dunmer door. Oak planks, bookshelf, vertical slab, and a Dunmer bookshelf. Oh, I didn't see what the fur door actually looked like. We have our glass, and then I never really used the pine, so... Wine bottle storage. What does the fur door look like? That's kind of cute, but definitely not for this build. And then we have our framed glass, which we can't really see. There we go. Okay. So now we can clear our inventory. And I guess get those shelves back out again. So what I was trying to pull out was this. And this. And I had something else, but I don't remember what it was now, so... Yeah, like this works. Kind of. It's not perfect. But it's better than nothing. That's definitely too tall. But if I was to, like, put the wall back behind here... excuse me? How do I break these? Uh-oh. Oh, okay, you break them from the side, got it. I was very... Dude. Wait. What's the... netherite exists. I don't know what the best thing is. Stellium sword, sure. Is this modded Minecraft? I haven't played in years. Yes. Whoa. I just tried to scroll out to change my FOV. I've been playing too much Skyrim. Just kidding, that's not possible. Wow, these guys take forever to die. Get out of here. I don't want anything to do with you. He finally died. Go away. Go away. You're in my way. What you doing? What is personal space? Honestly, why do you have so much health? Why am I so not doing any damage to you? Okay, that guy finally died. Now, you're the annoying one. You can please, like, get out of here. If I play this mod pack, I am so dead. Get out of here. There we go. Anyway, there's a literal endless horizon. I kind of like those attack animations. They are pretty cool. I was trying to see... Ooh, look at that! Oops, that's a shelf. Look at their little animations! That's really cute! Also, do you guys like my Minecraft skin? I made it a long time ago. It's pretty cute. I forgot about it, but it's pretty cute. Is there, like, different animations with bows and stuff? Oh, yes, I'm gonna get distracted. Cursed bow, ender bow, phanterite bow. Arrow. Are there different kinds of arrows? There. Oh yeah. Well, those are vanilla. Oh gosh. I haven't played Minecraft in so long. That's normal Minecraft animation. Well, no, I don't think your arm moves like that, does it? When you look. I don't know. Super cute. You're super cute. Okay. Anyway. I'm done getting distracted now. What were we doing? Oh yeah, we were building! We were building Bree's home! Let me just put the floor in. It's the villager way. So there's a little wall here. And then that's where the kids' room or the apothecary shop is. I say shop. Shop is not the right word. You guys can see how bad I am at building in Minecraft. Woo! Also, if the Minecraft sounds are too loud or anything, let me know, so I can turn them down. Okay. It's coming together. It still feels really big, you know, for Bree's home. I think I could probably... You like fall into the fireplace when you walk in, so I should probably just pull this forward. By a block. I don't know, it's pretty square. Hi Kayla, nice to see you. It's pretty square, it's not elongated like that, so... Just do this. And then I could pull this forward, and that would be more accurate as well. There we go. Hey, this is coming together. Thank you for the daily check-in. Thank you for sending many love and hugs. Yeah, it feels more claustrophobic, so that's good. Trying to figure out how I feel about this in the corner. I don't know. I'll leave it for now. Is there something here? No, I don't think so, because you need space to run in from the front door and go up the stairs. But Tad, do you want the animator ice cream sandwich? Do I watch Ice Cream Sandwich? I do. I love Ice Cream Sandwich. Are you having a stroke? Are you okay, little sea ghost? Are you okay? I need to get my blocks. Hi, Steven! Who said ice cream sandwich? I love Ice Cream Sandwich. I haven't seen his stuff recently, but I do know of him. We also have like other barrels, and there's a gunpowder but no. Barrel, compost barrel. Do we have crates? We do! Oh, we probably have sacks too! Hang on. Things just got way more exciting. Potato crate, please. Cabbage crate is probably fine. We do have the sacks. Hey! I love Ice Cream Sandwich. I think the strawberry limeade is flooding my brain. They're in my freezer. Help yourself. He puts out a video like once a month. Much appreciated. I have ice cream sandwich with cookies for bread. Oh, I love ice cream sandwiches with cookies for bread. There's a place in Eastern Washington called Ferdinand's. I don't actually know if they still exist, but I love their ice cream sandwiches. They make all their stuff in-house, like literally everything, all their ice cream and everything. It's so good. Okay, hang on. So these sacks are really bright, but so hold. There's hang on. Where's my vertical slabs? Okay, so if we put the wall back here. Oh, stop it. What type of cookies? A place near me makes ice cream sandwiches with donuts as the bread. Whoa. Okay, hang on. So that would be where the wall is. And then we could have stuff like what did I just put down? What is this? What? Why is it like... What happened to the front of it? Decadent chocolate chip. Okay. Yeah, so if you put it under a block like this, it doesn't show up, which is a little bit strange. But I meant to put this barrel down. Like it's supporting the stairs. Or do I want... What is this? A little standing barrel? Actually, that looks so much better. A little potato crate. Laying barrel. Upwards, please. And then a cabbage crate. And then like, I don't know, a sack. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. And then this would be a wall. This would be the door. I'm trying to think of where the doorway is. I think it would be here. I think it would be kind of like this. And then this would be the door into the child's bedroom / apothecary shop. I love the classic chocolate wafers, but it's hard to go wrong with a good cookie. Crate of firewood under the stairs? Firewood. Log. I think the closest we are oh, stackable log. Stackable log! No way! Oh, it's from the campfire. Okay. So if I break this, I can put that there. That's about as good as we're gonna get, I think. Hi, Meowsies! Nice to see you! Well, I visited my arch nemesis Pooh at the moment of legend. Do you have a reference photo, or do you just have an insanely good memory? I do not have a reference photo. So Gregor's helping a bit, and I'm just doing everything that I can from memory. There's a brand of ice cream sandwiches in Canada that are called The Decadent. They use chocolate chip or peanut butter chocolate chip cookies by the same name. That sounds so good. This would be centered, I believe. Photographic memory? No, not definitely not. You haven't seen all the stuff Gregor's had to help me with. Peanut butter chocolate sounds amazing. This is huge. This is a huge area, but like, maybe I can move the stairs over, because they don't touch the wall. You know, they don't actually touch the wall. They would have to be here, which is a little awkward. Maybe it's okay. Photographic memory? Patatographic memory? Just doing 95% of this from memory. I've just helped with the small details. I think I know the general layout, but yeah, I have definitely needed help though. I know I moved the stairs back as well, but if I put them here, then the chair's in the way. So, oops. So, this is probably fine, except this would then need to be... That's oak! That's a beam! Help! This would need to be spruce planks. That one needs to be a stair. I'm being way too perfectionist about this right now. I think that's probably good. They are my favorite of those, so tasty. Does it look better with the... You know, you walk in from the door and you go, wee! And then you go up the stairs. I love it. I love it. I love it. And actually, that might... Oh, no, the stairs really need to be here because you turn, but I believe the doors are probably right above each other. Because there's also, when you go into Lydia's room up here, if I have the door here, then the dresser that is against the wall right here would be in place of the wall, and the wall doesn't go out. So I'm not entirely sure how to fix this at all. It's 10:11 already. I feel like I haven't done anything. I mean, like, I can see a bit that I've done, but I feel like I haven't done anything. And yeah, the stairs are even with this beam. Like, I'm 99% sure the stairs are supposed to be even with this beam, so... It's fine. That's fine. That's fine. It's fine. There. I've done it. What do I do about the chairs now? I have an hour-and-a-half drive ahead of me today, so I should probably go to bed. I hope I'm feeling better. I hope you're feeling better too. I appreciate you hanging out. Good night, lovely friends. Good night, ghosts. Good night, good night. Lydia's doorway is further back than the alchemy doorway? Oh. Okay. So then maybe it does work that way then. And yet, the start of the stair I still think is even with this beam. I'm so torn on what to do between like making it good look good in Minecraft and, you know, making it lore accurate and everything. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Okay. Alright. We'll put the stairs where we had them. And then yeah, so that'll push the part of Lydia's room back just like a tiny bit, but it's really not much. It's literally by only a block. Because if you come into the door here, that's supposed to be the doorway. So if you go in the door here, and then you have the floor, it's not going to stay this, but you have the floor of Lydia's room. Hold on, let me just... You have the floor of Lydia's room, which is the ceiling of the alchemy room underneath, which really needs to be, I think, a minimum of 3 blocks. It probably goes to roughly there. And then you would have the walls themselves roughly like this. Really just trying to get the main layout. Because then, we'll break that block out. So then you would have the walls like this, and her dresser would be right here. And it wouldn't be centered! It's not centered because this is 3 blocks, but her dresser would be here. let's just throw these down, for reference. And then her bed would be here. I mean, I could make it too wide. It would be super, super cozy. But it might make the alchemy room better, or it might make it worse. I just totally fell off my house that I'm building. And then I can break that out and actually put this down. It's not really nestled like this in the actual game, but it's fine. The edge of Lydia's is above the center of the alchemy. Edge. Wait. I'm home, I'm in pages and cozy. Can't say I'm doing bad. How about you? Edge of Lydia's above the— oh, okay. I know what you mean. Sorry, it just took me a second to register. Have a lovely night, get some goodies, drive safe, eat well, and enjoy ice cream sandwich! Are you using a Skyrim texture pack? No, so I'm actually in a modded— oh, that's the smoke. I'm actually in a mod pack right now that's just like medieval RPG, essentially. And I'm using stuff from the mod pack in this. Oh, you know what I could do? For the walls in here, just to make it a little bigger without, again, like, there's no floor there. Without sacrificing the actual space, and I grabbed a stair instead of this, is use the slabs. Not like that. Use the slabs. Stop it! I can do this, I swear. I'm building like I'm in survival, and I'm not. Okay. Stop it. Stop it! Yeah, use the slabs, and that gives you a little bit more space to work with, even though you don't have the actual space. So then what I could do on the outside is take stairs like this to form the base, but then actually have like well. Now this is a room that I really don't go into almost at all either, so I don't expect much from my memory here. Would be the walls. Stop it. If I walk up to it like this, okay, that actually works pretty well. Glad to hear you're doing good. Chat bullied me into going to Sonic, so I've got Lyman. I bullied you! Excuse me? No. Disregard, you're fine. I wish there was a Sonic closer to me. I was only able to resist because it's almost too late here. Her room isn't that long, but no biggie. Oh, I can totally make it shorter. I think I know the alchemy room a bit better than I know Lydia's room, so I will probably— let's grab this. Go back down and deal with the alchemy room, and that'll help me know how big to make Lydia's room. And then did I do this? No. I wanted to do the stairs. At least a few of them. There we go. Okay. Yeah, because there's like the dresser, but then the bed is like right here. I go for bed. I believe it's green. There's a bed and then there's like a little nightstand, which I'm just gonna put the barrel there for now. I don't think I have a table on me. But yeah. The alchemy room is bigger than Lydia's. Her room has sloping walls because of the A-frame. Ah, okay. Yeah, that's definitely not gonna happen. Is that too far back? That might be one too far back. I don't know. I do— yeah, this room is pretty small. So, placeholder upside down stair for the table. This would probably be like... This is probably as close as we're gonna get to an actual slope, and I'm not too upset about it either. Anyway, let's go back to... Let me get the slab. I need a floor here. This is also a really narrow... This is pretty narrow, but it's not... Oops, it's not terrible. Because this would be here, and then when you come to the top of the stairs, there's like a window and a beam and a table. But my knowledge of upstairs is also kind of hazy. So... Probably for the best. Okay, let me go back down to the alchemy room. trying to remember this one too. So 3 wide seems pretty decent to me. It's not too big and it's not too small. But I think it goes back. I think this wall is probably even with this beam right here, which is what I was going for in Lydia's originally. But I believe it's where's my regular planks? There they are. I believe it's probably more like this. And then your alchemy table would be here. Do we have an alchemy table? We have brewing stations. There's an alchemist cauldron. That's about as close as we're probably gonna get. Alchemist tower. Yeah, absolute W. I totally understand. No windows upstairs at all, just gaps between roof boards. Oh, okay. Oh no, there is an alchemy table. This is very lackluster. Like I know the alchemy table in Skyrim is such an awkward shape. Like you're never gonna find something like that in Minecraft, but I don't even know how I could fake it. I'm trying to think. I mean, it's close enough, but they closed in less than an hour, and I don't really like doing that. Plus, I was already in my PJs. That's very sad compared to the Skyrim alchemy table, right? Like, I'd be better off making my own with a brewing stand. I'm trying to think of what blocks I could even use. I mean, obviously I wouldn't use netherite. That's way too big. I wouldn't use netherite. It needs to be like maybe 4 blocks. Because then you could have like your brewing stand. But then there's... This is such a weird... It's so big and chunky. I don't know how to fake it. And I'm not using blocks of netherite. Oh my gosh. Let me just get the... Let me stop getting distracted and put the walls in at the very least. I'm trying to remember where beams might be in this area. Makes sense. I don't like doing that to the workers either. I did go in my PJs though. Is there... Are there beams in the alchemy room? There might be one like in the middle of it, but actually I don't think there is. Oh gosh. I didn't have the alchemy room for very long in my playthrough, so I'm struggling to remember it too. But you come around here. Let me get my balcony. My balcony little... Okay, baluster? Banister? Why did I say baluster? Think of Kevin McAllister. There's not actually... Is there a banister? I'm trying to remember if there's actually a banister. Or when you walk up, if you just fall down. No, I think there is, because you can't just fall straight down the stairs. But I do think there's actually a wall here. No, there's not. Because the stairs don't have railings. Good grief. That's fine enough, I think. PJ gang! Yeah, and then you wrap around. And this would be where the bedroom is, so let's just get our floor down. put our banister down. And my guess, based on just how architecture generally seems to work, is the start of the bedroom would be like right here. So this would be where the door. Then you would have space because there's a table here. Like where you, because I store stuff in like a little end table that's right here. So I'm just gonna put a barrel there for place holding. And then there's like, I know there's a table and chairs in here. Then you've got like your double wide bed. And then you have your 2 end tables. And there's like another spot for storage right here. Is there a table and chairs over here in this corner? Banister parallel to ladder but not perpendicular. Okay. Yeah, okay. Question for everyone. Do you buy shirts specifically for wearing to bed? Or do you just wear old t-shirts you don't wear out anymore? I just wear what I have. I don't buy clothes very often. If at all, anymore. Table and chairs to the right as you enter, yeah. Yeah, table and chairs, because that's where Lydia's always sitting, is there's 2 chairs, there's the table with the sweet roll, there's the bed, there's the 2 end tables, and then, yeah, okay. With Lydia always sitting there, yup! I suggest you uninstall this mod for Skyrim, it looks worse than normal! Hi Proto, nice to see you! Hope you're doing well. I think in this case, I probably want the vertical slab to give me more space. Because this is very small. Number 2 is sometimes number 3 generally comfy stuff. Because I want the space. Now, I don't know if it goes all the way over. It feels a little large, so I'm gonna cut it off here. And I'm sure it's probably got the A-frame thing going on. This makes it feel too short, though. So, like, I think I need the wall here. Otherwise, the bedroom feels way too, like, cut off. Like, it already feels way too short. Because the upstairs bedroom in Whiterun is pretty- or in Breeze Home is pretty decently big. But there's also not really supposed to be a ceiling, like, right here. I'm just trying to figure out how to make this work in Minecraft. Maybe if I just... if I get the proportions of the room... So if I break it down here... if I get the proportions of the room a little bit better, maybe it won't be as bad. I don't know. This is a lot boxier. I know it's Minecraft! I know it's Minecraft, don't yell at me. Is there even space for a double bed here? We're gonna find out. Hey dog! Frodo! Not really. Kind of. I mean, I could do like my- cause there's 2 end tables. I mean, I could push this wall out. I don't know. We go back to where this wall was originally. I know, I'm just so back and forth on how I want to do this. Fine. Nope. There we go. One more? Okay. And then it's basically, it's the same table and chairs as down here. So if I grab, this and this, because Lydia likes to sit up here. I know this is a really small table, but Lydia's always sitting like away from the table there. Then we can have the 1 chair facing the table, and this actually kind of fits decently well. Thank you for the Red Hedgehog outfit. We got Billy's chocolate chip ice cream. Awesome. And then yeah, we have like the little table here. Maybe in place of that, just for, you know, Minecraft, I could put a dresser there. I wish we had a 1 block version of this. That would be amazing. Nom 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 nom! Yeah, just for the sake of Minecraft, we could just put the dresser there, and that's not too bad. Oh my gosh, congrats on the raffle ticket. Thank you for telling chat they're amazing. Thank you for sending me 11 hugs. I mean, I could also maybe... I might be able to make the A-frame in the room. That might make the proportions look better as well. The problem is this spot. Okay, we fixed it. I don't know how well this is gonna work, but we're gonna try it. I'm just gonna go break these blocks out. This is okay. I don't remember how vaulted the ceiling is, but I'll just go up 2 blocks for now. And then that gives the that gives it a little bit more of a shape. That's nice! That's upside down. There we go. Oh, that's in the wrong spot. Help. Nope. There it is. Actually, yeah, this is pretty okay. This is pretty okay. Let's just put that row there. I prefer not to wear a shirt at all to bed. Gregor, it was processing and then gave me an error. Nice one. Oh, the raffle ticket. I want to leave space for the roof, which is why I'm getting rid of some of these extra blocks that I don't think I'll need. Put that there. What are you doing with this data? This is looking pretty good. I think there's a beam here. There's a table. So there's that thing. Then there's the long table. Actually, I think... Yeah, because there's a long table in here. There's another, like, 2 long tables here? Maybe? Because I remember throwing stuff on top of them. That's wonderful. It sounds like it was a lot of fun. Did you get to relax and enjoy too? I'm good. Had a pool party today for my daughter's birthday later this month. It was a wee bit cold, but people had fun. Yeah, I went to your stream and then I was like, oh, that's right. It's not streaming today. I'm gonna put another dresser down. Oh, no, I'm not. I'm gonna put, I'll grab this table instead. Because I forgot this exists. Oh, I fell off the stairs! Pretty sure that happens to me in actual Skyrim too. Okay, I'm gonna put you down there. Oh yeah, that's right. I got distracted away from it. What's new, Scooby-Doo? Oh yeah, that's right. I did make the alchemy room a little bit bigger. Should it only- is it the same width? Ugh, I don't remember. Does it only need to be 2 wide? But a little bit longer? That way it's at least in line with Lydia's room? I think so. Oh, oops. There we go. So... Maybe like this? But not these ones? Oh, that was incorrect. Hang on. I kind of want to see what it looks like if I do this. Right, I've got the sides full, but then I have... Place them properly! Okay, that looks fine from inside. How does it look from out here? Weird. But it might look even weirder if I don't have... I kind of want to leave that open for a minute. I wear old t-shirts. Companies I don't work for anymore are stained/holy t-shirts. Once my friend slept over and pulled the entire collar of my PJ t-shirt just because it was so worn out. As long as you don't sell it to pink pajama. Alchemy is the same width as Lydia, but a bit longer. Okay, okay. Respect for the dedication. I'm sure they're cozy. Big pajamas, just fabrication, Big Bird. I feel like it's a little too long, so I'm gonna bring it down 1. I'm gonna bring it back 1. So that'll actually leave the beam exposed, which is pretty okay with me. Turtle! What happened to my gummy bear? Sound alerts decided it didn't want to work, so I turned it off so that people wouldn't lose their channel points. But it's very nice to see you, Turtle. Hope you're doing well. Aside from missing your gummy bear. I have so much to learn! No longer giving comments at this time. Extremely sad moment. I'm sorry. I'm very sorry. This is fine. Yeah, yep, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, we got it. This goes here, and then... Or does it? Do we do the vertical slabs? Or no, I think we just do the wall, because this would be where the table goes anyway. And then yeah, this is open at the moment. That emote! As do we all. Can I see a quick run around of the build? Yeah, yeah. So basically what I'm doing right now is I'm just trying to build... I'm trying to build Breeze Home in Minecraft, and I've mostly been working off of memory, but I'm starting to get to areas that I don't really see a lot in the game and haven't in a while, so I'm trying to remember. So I haven't done anything on the outside. I'm mainly trying to build around the inside right now, just to make sure everything that I want to fit inside fits, because when it comes to Breeze Home specifically, people don't really care about the outside nearly as much as like the inside is what's iconic. So I wanted to make sure I got the feel of like the inside the best. So that's what I've been working on. So this is where we are. This is to the best of my knowledge and with Gregor's help, the layout roughly of the inside of the bottom floor of Breeze Home. So there's still some stuff here that I need to put down because this is way too open, but I struggle to remember what else is here. I need to put more like storage stuff under the stairs. And I know that there's like shelves and stuff here, and I was gonna put some chests under here. I just keep getting very distracted. And then over here is the alchemy room, which is where we just were. And then I was working on the upstairs a little bit too, when you go up the stairs. And this would be where the kids' room is, or sorry, where Lydia's room is. And I know it's missing the floor. Don't worry about it. That's fine. That's fine. Don't worry about it. Not missing the floor anymore. And then over here is where obviously the master bedroom is, and where Lydia always sits. So I was also working on this. It looks very cozy. Thanks! Thank you for the random gift sub! But Tad hasn't set the move portal yet. At the moment is only doing the interior. Yes. Yes, only doing the interior. Trying to figure out how these things are laid out and everything. So, there you go. We haven't gotten that far, but like I said, I'm really trying to work off memory here, and memory is definitely not perfect. Oh, my husband messaged me. With Mr. X to the Z exhibit. Oh, exhibit! I just figured that out. I was like, what is XZ-bit? Exhibit. What is Z-bit? I didn't know what that was! Exhibit! That makes a lot more sense. Anyway, wonder if someone has made a proper cell loading mod for Minecraft. Man, the alchemy room is really dark in the actual game too. So this is quite accurate. Nope. Not what I meant to do. I could do that, and that doesn't change anything. No problem, Joy! Is it just a wall here? Well, now I kind of want to put like a beam going this way just to break up the wall texture a little. That looks pretty nice. OMG, cute emoji! You're adorable. I'll deal with the outside later. I am not getting distracted with that. No, 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 no. There's a reason I'm an interior designer, not an architect. I'm gonna go munch and watch Percy Jackson. Hope the build goes absolutely swell. Thank you so much. I appreciate the lurk. Have fun watching Percy Jackson. Yeah, these half slabs are super nice because when things aren't supposed to be flush, well, when things aren't supposed to be flush with walls, it makes it nice because it gives you a little space to breathe. I don't know if I want that there, but it's fine. Anyway, how do I want this to look? So this is where the A-frame comes together. Does the A-frame, is it symmetrical from here or is it symmetrical from here? I want to say it's symmetrical from here. So that would mean... This is just regular Minecraft building at this point, and I'm not good at that. Because then it would come to center over this door. Or over the center. So let's see if I got it or if I'm a block off. Thanks, I get random gift subs to streamers I'd never heard of. It comes with this one too. Oh my gosh. That means 3 blocks. Perfect! No, we did it. We did it. Okay. So that is where... That's where this A-frame comes together. This one is irrelevant. Ignore this one. But this one, as long as it matches up over this door, that's what matters. Okay. Do I round it off a little bit? No, if anything, it goes up steeper. But I think probably the best thing to do as far as Minecraft goes is just keep it consistent. And yes, I know I need to go back as well. And then at the top of this, I probably would just do a slab. Or, I mean, for the sake of the inside, it actually doesn't make a difference if I use a slab or a full block. But if I do a full block, I could do the beam down the middle. Oh, it just fell. I could do the beam down the middle and that would look really nice. Yeah! There we go. There we go. It weirdly happens in waves for me getting random subs for people I don't follow. I did get this one. Great aimbot. I've turned on the setting for block receiving gifts on channels you don't follow to avoid guilds, but I do miss getting weird emotes. I totally forgot you can do that too. I'm trying to figure out, can I do... Okay. Should I do this? Maybe? Just for proof of concept. So if I have the, if I have myself a beam going like this. If I have myself a beam going like this. Yeah, that's nice because it breaks up the roof. Okay, but if I do that, what happens if I then also get this? Oh, this is gonna look so much nicer. Hang on. Put the little support beam in. Oh, that changes the whole look of it. That makes it almost like too vaulted. Like if I do that, oops, I'm breaking the wrong blocks. If I do that, then I'd actually want them here. It does. Hang on. Oh my gosh. That looks okay. Du hast it! Dark has a very aggressive bap emote. Random gift subs can be turned off. Du hast mich gefreut. I think it's cool for Discovery though, personally. I hear and feel it every time I see his emote. Time set day. Okay. I like how it breaks up the ceiling a bit. I do like how it breaks up the ceiling. I need my planks. There. Okay, so that's okay. I would want to do another set probably here. I don't know how far out this extends. Is it 1 block or 2? I think it's only 1. Because that gives you space for the table. That gives you space for the table and like nothing else. If I were to put a table there. Or it could go back. I mean, I could use the half slabs again. You know? They're here for a reason.
Hey, does anybody want
Jeez,
coffee?
why did that scare me so much?
I just made a fresh pot of coffee. Does anybody want coffee?
I did not realize you hadn't talked all stream coffee. Holy cow. I specifically mentioned the exact setting name because I was so happy when I learned it existed. I love that, it's such a good song. The first one, why did they give it a human smile? We hear What Did I Miss? Skyrim looks a little different than it did previously. Literally making me laugh out loud. These are bananas. Oh, man. Oh, I guess this would be vaulted too, huh? I could probably work with this. But is it vaulted from here? Oh, that's a slab. Might be vaulted from here. Oh, I'm just misplacing blocks left, right, and center, but it's fine. Thanks for feeding coffee! Oh, that didn't... Oh, it does. I just went up one too high. Okay, if I do the... beam... This is the inside, don't worry. I know it looks weird, but this is the inside. So the roof will be bigger. So I want to push the beam out. But the roof itself will come outside. Get avocado! My voice just died. Skyrim looks a little different. Potato to sell the really good computer and had to stream off her old laptop and turn the resolution way down. Yeah, right? Glad I could bring a smile to your face. Heck yeah, drown me in it. I mean, what? Alright, I need to stop looking at the outside because it's stressing me out. Okay, this would be... This feels like a really tall ceiling, but maybe it's not. This would be closed off. There we go. Hey, we're getting somewhere! We're getting somewhere! Okay, and then I could actually do... I could actually do the supports like this. Because this actually looks really cool. And then from the outside... So we're putting cream in the coffee then? I saw that. Yes! It's so tall, but only in like one spot, because the problem is like... Oh, I could break... that breaks into the bedroom. But I could at least do something like that. Which breaks that area up a little bit more. Yeah, that looks a lot better. Hey, yo! That's super tall in a relatively narrow spot, but it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. It's okay. Can I break these? I cannot, essentially, is the answer. Okay. Okay. That's okay. So we have a little bit of a breakage there. We have the beams going across the center here. No, this is looking okay. This is looking okay. I'm enjoying this. Oh, I need you here. I actually need to move this down and put a regular block there. Or I could put the beam. Actually, I could totally put the beam block there. Oop. Oop. Yeah, that's better, I think. Marginally. I'm trying to figure out if maybe just putting stairs here would just be better. Upside down stairs. I accidentally broke the floor. Help. Okay, maybe not like that. Maybe we do the floor and then we do the stairs? Like that. That's better. That's better. Hold on. Let me also get some lanterns. Now I definitely don't know what the lighting looks like. Look at all these. I definitely don't know what the lighting looks like in this place, but I feel like these just default Minecraft lanterns are probably gonna be perfectly fine. I'm just not entirely sure where to put them. So for one, I'm just gonna start putting them kind of randomly. I definitely know there's not a light on that table. I could hang one from the ceiling up here. That is super high up, but that's okay. Maybe I could do something like hanging them. Well, no, that actually blocks the stairs. Just put them places that they fit, essentially. One up there. Not on the wall, on the shelf. Awesome. That breaks up the ceiling a little bit again. It looks a lot better. Literally breaks ceiling when we're placing a block. It actually looks really good in comparison to actual breeze home. Ah, thanks! Thanks! Yeah, I am really actually trying. And it's definitely not perfect, but it's Minecraft. I'm doing what I can. Okay, I haven't touched the alchemy room because this is honestly stressing me out just a little bit. This particular room is. So, gonna walk away from it. I still need to put my stuff here. But I want it to be... I want it to be stuff that's not taking up a full block, you know? So I could do something like the wine bottle... The wine bottle crate can go here. And then I have a barrel, which can go... And then I could do the sack on top. And then I could do more potato storage there. Another sack on top of that barrel, maybe? No. Maybe just more firewood under the stairs. That's fine. Going to bed, I just wanted to say this looks amazing so far. Ah, thanks, Drums! I appreciate it. And she says she's not a builder. Hey! I at least am like using a reference to my build, even if it's coming out of my brain. There we go. Like at least I'm not designing Breeze Home. I'm just trying to remember Breeze Home. She's too humble for her own good. The modest petite. That's adorable, actually. I can't put a sack on the shelf. How upsetting. Is there something here that I'm missing, Gregor? Like in the middle? This feels really open. Now I know it's just, it is just, you know, Skyrim. Or not Skyrim, Minecraft. But I might push this table out, just to make it a little more cozy. Feels feels too open. It needs to be more not open. Alright, give me my seats. Oh yeah, and that's right. I was gonna put chests under there. But hopefully there's better looking chests. Yeah, frostbite chest. Eh. Oh, there's iron chests. Like the iron chest mod itself is in this pack. Canopy chest, Twilight Oak. Do they not have the... I thought they had themed chests. Oh, there they are. Spruce chest, that's in the decoration blocks. The trapped chest, I don't think I need. Make the table wider. Yeah, table is closer to stairs. Yeah, it's still against the wall. Yeah, I think it's just a little too big. Just because of the limitations of Minecraft, so. Oh, look at this little chest. Can I put it there? Why can I not? What is up with these shelves? I can't put anything on this one. That's really sad. What? Hello? There it is. What does the iron chest look like? Does the iron chest connect to iron chest? It does not. I don't really like that wood tone. So I mean, I could just double up on spruce chests. I really wish I could put some here. Can I at least put something underneath? What is up with this shelf? If I can't put anything on it, I can't put anything under it. What's the point? Because the shelf is on the shelf, essentially. That's the problem. So I would have to... I would have to put like the... I would just have to use like... There would just have to be nothing on these. I could maybe use a piston to shove something on them? I'm not super familiar with how these things work, but... Just... Let's see how this goes. We'll use our potato crates. I need... redstone. Okay, let's try this. Let's just see if it works. So we need a piston and, I don't know, a lever. So... If I want the brewing stand in the middle, then I would need a piston. Oops. I need a piston facing it. Facing it. I don't know if this will just break the brewing stand. Oh! Oh, it broke the shelf! Oh, it pushed the shelf back! Oh, do I need to make that obsidian? Hang on. Hang on, let me try this again. I think I might need to make it an immovable block. We're testing stuff. I don't know. Oh, I don't have a piston. Ah, it just doesn't move it. Dang it. Proportions are hard in Minecraft with the way everything has to fit in the 1x1 space. Yeah, the 1x1 is satisfying, but yes, it do make more complex at times. I think you're missing chairs and a small table by the fire. Facing the fire. Between the fire and the food table. These chairs? These ones? I think I just wasn't standing in a spot where you could see them. Or is there another set of chairs that I'm missing? Because there's a surprising amount of places to sit in this. Like, look, there's a table and chairs here. There's a table and chairs here. You have... Ignore the potato crates. You have the table here. And then upstairs, you have a table and chairs in there. Like, there's a bunch of spots to sit. It's raining again! Okay, it was just the ones that you couldn't see. Okay. Chair City over here, honestly. Okay. So yeah, I think pushing the table out a little bit is probably the best thing to do here. Unfortunately, I moved brewing stand. Unfortunately, I just don't think I can use these shelves. So, I think it just is what it is. Is that a goblin running around out there? Cooking station, pot by the fire though. Ooh. I do have a cauldron. Is it a cauldron? Is it a cauldron looking pot? Because there's like a regular Minecraft cauldron. There's a bunch of cauldrons. Hello? There's an alchemist, so brewing cauldron. Oh, that's cute! Oh, I love that one. Alchemist cauldron. This one's huge. That's the regular Minecraft cauldron, which I definitely don't want to use. That doesn't. I didn't mean to kill you! I didn't mean to summon you either, but like, what just happened? It's a pot on longish leg. Oh, okay, I know what you're talking about. Is it over the fire? It's not over the fire, because you can walk into the fire. Maybe, can I put it over here? That might be okay. Hello? Ma'am? Maybe I could put it there? It's probably okay. I need better storage solutions here. Trying to think of what I could use. I still haven't fixed this spot either. But, let me go back to my decorative blocks, because decorative blocks, well, it doesn't seem to have a ton. Oh, brewing and chewing. What is this? A keg. Like, you can make pizza slices! I'm having way too much fun just looking at the stuff. Structurize. Oh, interesting. Okay. Looter, mute monsters, ecological, transmog, phantasm. Hold on. Dramatic doors! Ars Nouveau, backpacks, Alex's mod, Farmer's Delight. Is there anything in here that I could use? I don't think there's a skill. There is a cooking pot, like a regular cooking pot. Tatami block. There's cabinets. Not quite what I need. Acorn sack, Ars Nouveau, 80 mag. Okay. Vinery. Vinery has the vine, that chair that I really like. There's a grapevine pot. I want other blocks that aren't like full blocks. There's a lattice, which is cool. Boats. These wine racks are really nice. I actually really like these a lot. I'll get one of those out. Aquamarai comforts. This is like sleeping bags. Decorative blocks. There you are. Soul brazier. There's chandeliers. Oh, there's a chandelier, isn't there? Hang on. Yeah, we're not using that. Bar panel, big chain. Then we have the beams. Oh, we have this that I haven't been using. Okay, yeah, decorative blocks has not a ton of stuff, but what they do have is super nice. And then there's still 5 pages left that I haven't really looked at, so... Yeah, look at this little chandelier. Oh! That's really cute! It looks like it's gonna light my ceiling on fire, but it is really cute. I don't remember if there's actually a chandelier in the game, but... it's pretty cute. Like, I could put one over the fire if I really wanted to. And it provides a nice amount of light as well. I could do a 3 wide if I really want to set the house on fire. Just for funsies. Let me see. So there's this cooking pot, which I would love to just put like over here, because I know this is where the shelf is that like all the food is. I think there's some food on this one too, but like there's just raw rabbit sitting on this shelf and everything. Then there's this brewing cauldron. This one's also super cute. Maybe I can put you up here. Oh, you're actually a nicer size. Maybe I could have an extra no, I don't want it like that. An extra brewing cauldron just up there off to the side, lit. Spruce Palisade. What does this look like? Oh, it's like a little fence thing. Oh! Hey, this is nice. Stop raining. Goodness gracious. Chandelier in pretty much correct place. No others in the house. Oh, nice. Okay. I couldn't remember if there was one, but I'm very happy that there is. I didn't realize this existed. I could have maybe... I really like this. I'm not gonna use it in place of these structures here because I love these little supports. I love that they add a little bit of diagonal, but not like too much. But I really want to try and find a place to use these now because I love this. I'm gonna pretend this doesn't exist right now. I love this. I mean, if I really wanted to do texture on both the inside and the outside, because this is like a half slab in the middle of the block, then I could do something like this. That way there's an indentation on both the inside and the outside, but it is a different wood texture, so... Candles on tables are the only other lighting. Dang! I mean, there are candles! Maybe I should just use candles. Candle singular. Player skull candle. Oh, there's the little candle holders! Yo, what? Hold on. I didn't know these existed. Oh, they're super cute! That is so cute! That is so cute! Turn it on. How do you turn it on? I'm scared to use a flint and steel right now. Is that how you light them? I'm gonna test it away from the build. Because I don't need things lighting on fire. Oh, it is! Okay. Alright, That's really cute! I love this! Whoops, the world burned down! Yeah, right? Oh, my candle went- oh no, it didn't. Okay. Oh, those are cute. I don't know how much light they actually provide, but they are really, really cute. Also, oh. I'm not sure if having this center be off by like a block is gonna make me hate this. Because right now this is a 2-block center. Because this is just slightly narrower. I don't know how I'm gonna feel about this. Anyway, I guess I might as well just test it out. So if I go like this, or oh, let me out. What? Why can I not sneak out of here? Okay, fine. Oh yeah, break this down. Are we gonna finish the inside of this house tonight? I don't know. We get these blocks out of the way. And then... Megatherium! Nice to see you. Thank you for the daily check-in! Okay, what does that look like from the inside? Very dark. Give me the lanterns again, because these are so much brighter. So for the sake of Minecraft, for the sake of lore, you'd probably use candles. For the sake of Minecraft, because of how dark the game generally tends to be, probably want to use lanterns. But yeah, this is cute. You can cluster candles up to 4 in a single cube. That's true. Can I cluster these though? I don't know if I can cluster these ones. Oh, you can make like a— oh, it's so big though. Did you see how big that got? Oops. Oh geez. Well, I guess if you really wanted like a whole candelabra. It's not awful. I need more space for it though, so like I could do it here. That's a great place for 4 candles. So you can actually do it with this candle holder. That's actually really cool though. I still haven't dealt with this. Stop raining! Why is it always rain in this game? Alright, I'm just gonna build out this way. And deal with whatever consequences may happen. I want to bring it in like this. I don't know. Oh, that's right. I was gonna use the slabs. I was gonna use not the palisade, the vertical slab. Light levels, lantern, fire, other stuff, 15. Torch, 14. 4 candles, 12. Single candle, 3. Oh, okay. Little sea ghost, congratulations on your raffle ticket. Fire hazard, what's that? Did I just see Nazim walk by? Did you? Okay. This is all very experimental. No, I don't like that. Anyway, that would be how it looks from there. This can go away. For the sake of this build, I might put a window here, but for now, I'm just gonna make sure that I have my walls closed up and everything. Need full blocks on the outside. Like this. Yeah. Fine. Gregor was typing, I had a chance. Calicus goes to the Westing! That seems to be how most people end up getting the ticket, is if Gregor is typing. And then we can have like that little guy there. And then I... 1, 2. This is an extremely inefficient way to build, but it's fine. Don't worry about it. Yeah! Look at that! Oh, that's cute! Oh, it's really coming together. And then I wanted to do one in here. That looks amazing! Ah, thanks! Okay, let's see how it looks in here. I really need to stop being so inefficient with these things. It's fine, don't worry. I don't know how it's gonna look with the supports themselves meeting up in the middle. Actually, that looks perfectly fine. Hey, let's go. Let's go. Wow, nice. Yes, I'm so excited. It's actually looking so much nicer than I could have ever hoped. And like I said, for the sake of the build, I think I'm gonna go ahead and add, oops, not you. I think I'm probably gonna add a couple of windows. I need glass panes though. Like, imagine a window right here. Oh, there's never mind. That's not possible. I take it back. I take it all back. Imagine a window there though. It would be pretty cool though. So instead of a window, we'll put a painting. Boop. There you go. There you go. Looks good. Could be a top corner window, yeah, right? Feels like a jail cell at that point. We can put a little painting down. Now I know there were supposed to be like gaps in the roof or whatever, but maybe I could do windows. Maybe? Maybe not? Oh. The painting is a great touch. It's better than... Wait. What if I do... I know there are four like 2x2 paintings. I wonder if I can get one. I also want to see how big this is. Where is it? I really need to get this flint and steel out of my hotbar because that's gonna end up bad. Okay, so this is the same painting every time. It's also centered over one block instead of two. Whoa, jeez. That is huge. That is also huge. Wow! Look at that! You can have a whole volcano over your bed. Hey, it's raining. I love the rain sound in Minecraft. Above the bed is a weapon/shield rack. Unfortunately, I don't have... I mean, I could maybe do an item frame. Hold on. I'm trying to get a 2x2. It's not working very well. Come on. There, okay. I don't really want that 2x2. That's better. I don't know what it is. It's kind of weird looking. It kind of looks like an Argonian. That's fine. That's fine. That's... Yeah, I like the 2x2 better, I think, than the 1x2. I could probably put like a armor stand in the corner for the vibe. Most games in Wandering Village, the music totally stops when it rains. Oh, really? Well, I got Spotify going, so I'm over here like, I didn't hit F5 to save. No, I don't. Kind of looks like Garrus from Mass Effect. I mean, it quite honestly might be. It's definitely not a vanilla Minecraft painting. A goblin making noises? I think so. I mean, for the sake of light, I could put some lanterns up at the top. And then I'm trying to remember. Oh yeah. I was gonna put a window here. The karate painting is such a weird classic. I kind of love it, but also why do they make such fourth wall breaking paintings in the early days? I could make a pretty decent sized window right here. Like I could do a 3x2. It might be more lore accurate to do a narrow one though. Oops, not. not like that. Yeah, that feels a little more lore accurate. The pig princess painting also sticks in my mind. Let me get the paintings out again. Okay, I will set the time to day so we can at least see a little bit of what's going on. Let me go to the outside where I have a clear wall. We can look at some of the paintings. Oh, that's a huge... How big do these paintings get? Oh my gosh. Is this the karate painting that you were thinking of? I don't remember it being 4x4. That ceiling is awesome with the rafters or whatever they're called. Ah! I love it. Yeah, the little, like, yeah, the rafters, the beams. Yeah, this is so cool. So what I'm really liking about this is even though there's obviously like a bunch of modded things around, it doesn't feel too crazy with a ton of like slopes or a ton of curves, because there's some mods that add that kind of thing in. But this still feels pretty Minecraft. Like obviously yes, these are more detailed and everything, but you know, there's no curves. This is like the only true angle, and it's not super dramatic. Like, yes, it's 45 degrees and everything, but it's not... I don't know how to explain it. It doesn't feel super out of place, necessarily. But yeah. Ah, 2 karate paintings! Well, so this is modded. This is pretty heavily modded Minecraft, so it's entirely possible this is... this is modded in. That skull was spooky, yeah, honestly. And that one is a default Minecraft. Like, that skull, I hate it. Usually they're not 4x4. Usually I think it's 2x2. But I think right now, oh my gosh, that's super pretty! They're trying to just fill the wall. What is that? Why does this look like a tongue? Both karate paintings are vanilla. Okay. I'm still trying to spread the rumor that the next update to this game will include oblate spheroids. Oh gosh. Nice, and the Phoenix ones are cool. The Phoenix one was beautiful. That, like, fire people in the water? non-Euclidean Minecraft. I love this one. How big do these paintings get? We're about to... Look. I'm sorry. I need to be able to see what's going on. I want to see how big these paintings get. And then perfectly spherical cows. Let's see how big these paintings get. They might not get any bigger than what we just saw, but they might also get massive. Who knows? I don't know which... I think it's decorative blocks that's actually adding in the bigger paintings. Whee! Ooh. That's pretty cool. Man, you know what I like about this is the fact that they're so big. You could pretty much make your own frame for them at this point. Like, if I really wanted to... I could grab like a different thing and just make my own frame for this, and it wouldn't even look awful because of how huge the painting is. Now, I didn't pick a very good block, but you see the point I'm making, right? It doesn't look super out of place. Like, if you tried to make your own frame for... Okay, not you. If you tried to make your own frame for a painting this size, like... That's gonna look a little weird. It's just gonna look... Anyway. I just wanted to see how big they can get. So this one is currently 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's 5 by 4. Oops. I just broke a hole. Yeah, add on to the room or anything that's vaguely possible. Oh, with like a glowstone is part of the bottom of the frame for display light. Oh yeah, right? Are there glowstone slabs? Unfortunately not. But I'm sure there's other light-giving slabs, yeah? Gilded sourcestone, that looks really pretty. Blast-proof vertical slab. Maybe there's not? Alurite looks like it might give off. That would be awesome. Do you have any paintings that look like train tunnels for the Coyote and Roadrunner? Wait. So, hold on to that thought. Raw gold brick slab. Dark steel. That's beautiful. Is there a vertical slab? No, there's not. Dang, dark steel is beautiful. Okay, anyways, one moment. I'm getting distracted by a lot of different things at the moment. So if I take this, but then I take glowstone. Framed glowstone? Yeah. It keeps changing, so I don't know what that means, but just out of curiosity, if I get... Let's go with the Phoenix one. If I make my frame for this... This is an awful brick to have chosen for the frame, but it's fine. Don't worry about it. This is for proof of concept. No. But if I do... Why does it keep changing? I want this one. Yeah. Then I can go across the top with it. Does that look terrible? It's fine. This was a really bad brick to choose, but I just picked a light colored one so that we could see it against the spruce. Anyway, do we have any train tunnel coyote ones? What's going on here? Are they stabbing something? It looks like they're stabbing something. Does backlighting still work? Oh, like if I were to put the glowstone behind? I believe so. And the light still comes out? Yeah. It does. Plus that actually looks really cool with that particular painting. Alright, there's a couple people stabbing each other. Alright, it really wants to just keep putting that one down. There's the phoenix. Okay, I think we've seen all the paintings. I don't think there's any more. I lied! There's a bigger one. Oh, is it limited by the bottom? So if I click higher up, will it make a bigger one? Hold on. It's checking for the bottom blocks. It won't go above a certain... I'm not explaining this well. I think I can tell what it's doing though. Bigger! Make it bigger! Okay, okay, so if I get the painting, but if I click way up here... That might be the biggest one. It might also be the only one. Is that... What is that? Is that the George Washington crossing the Delaware River? Is that supposed to be that painting? I can't tell. What is that? What is that? Somebody tell me what the- oh gosh. What button did I push? Why are there things up? Did I hit the wrong button? That's a screenshot. That's F3. Uh-oh. Oh, I hit Z. Okay. That big one is the cannibal boat, I'm pretty sure. I thought it was the Liberty leading the revolution. Wiki says the biggest vanilla painting is 4x4. Okay. It isn't, but it's close. I can link if wanted. No, you're fine. You're fine. I don't know what this is. But this one is... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So large. But it's really cool. I actually really like that you can get super big paintings. That's good for, you know, when you have a mega build. That's really cool. Storm's getting closer. Not cannibal boat, I was wrong. Just for fun, have lots of glowstone. Oh, there's bats. Where did you come from? You're not spawning inside my house, are you? Also, just for reference, I haven't even done- I hit R to put my block away. I play too much Skyrim. Look how big the house is from the outside, and I haven't even gotten the roof on yet. This is what I was a little worried about, was how huge the scale was gonna end up being. And it seems quite massive. Is it Napoleon? Can't really tell. It's always raining in this game, I swear. I don't think those super bright blocks around are helping you figure out what it is, so... Let me just... delete those real quick. Whee! Okay. What are you? How far back should I go? Probably not that far. It might be a USSR painting? Like, it really looks like it's a boat on the water. So, like, these, you know, these look like paddles. Maybe they're spears instead of paddles, but this looks like the bow or stern of a boat. And then it goes down, and they're sitting in there and they're paddling. And then, like, it's water, and that's another boat in the background. But I could be completely wrong. Looks like Live Long October Revolution 1950. I'm gonna do something a little bit weird right now. Oh. Also, it's already 11:30. Hold on. I wonder if my phone can figure this out. Visual map. It might have just been, it might not be referenced to anything. It might just be something someone made for this mod pack. Because I'm not really seeing anything similar online right now. What is that called? Live Long October Revolution. Live Long. Bell? Oh, Yeah, it does. It's not quite there, but it's very similar. Maybe it was influenced by that. Cause that would be rifles instead of paddles or spears. Okay, yeah, George Washington crossing the Delaware is a horizontal picture, first of all. But you can see why I might have thought. I don't know if you can see this very well. You definitely can't. Anyway, I'm very good at getting distracted. We're over here trying to figure out like how big these pictures get, and I'm like, what is this picture even of? Okay. Anyway. Goodbye! Time to destroy this wall. The colors off, but dang, I'm really curious now. What's this mod called? Maybe they have it listed. So the mod pack is called... Cisco's... I will copy it. It's a whole mod pack. Why can I not copy it? It's called Cisco's Fantasy Medieval RPG Ultimate. That's why I don't have it in my title, because it's really, really long. Otherwise, I would have put it in. Cisco's Fantasy Medieval RPG. This is the name of the mod pack. Because like for kitchens, the Rusty Sink mod pack, that was easy to put my title because Rusty Sink is not that long. But Cisco's Fantasy Medieval RPG Ultimate is a really long name, and I genuinely just can't even fit that in my title. I wish I could, because it provides a lot of context to the pack, but anyway. Cisco's content, Nether's Delight, Waystone's Ours, Forbidden Arcanis, Twilight Forest, Immersive Paintings. There's actually straight up glowing paintings. What? Oh, you get a pick. Oh, hey. Oh. That's really cool. Oh, look at that. 2x2, 2x2, 4x4, 5x2, 3x2, 3x2, 2x2. 1x1. That's super cool. And then you can actually put your own paintings in the game. That's also super cool, bro. Immersive paintings. How do you even make one of these? How do you make one of these? Paper around dye. Really? Wow, that's super easy. There's also graffiti. I don't know how this works though. Huh. Anyway, sorry, I'm getting really tired apparently. I feel like I've been sleeping more, not better, but more in general. Like, I feel like I've been going to bed earlier than I have been, but not getting nearly as restful sleep. It's very upsetting. Okay. I'm destroying this wall. Why is it raining again? I feel like I had this issue when I was playing before. It was just constantly raining. I had that thought too, but the composition is visually centered more towards the left. Oh my gosh, I forgot I had all these doors out here. Part of me wants to put the table down, but I think I made it 3 long. Look at that! It's Briggy's home! I saw that when I actually brought it up to compare. We may never know the answer. Could I use another sack? I keep forgetting they actually break. I feel like I should put more things up here. Like, maybe I could use more... Oh, that's what I was doing. I was looking for... looking for more things that I could use for storage. I could put that there. And then that's fine. Except I would actually probably want a stairs, yes. And then I could just do an upside down staircase there. And like this? I don't know. I accidentally filled my inventory with sacks? Okay. That brings down the... Huh. If I put the dresser there, and then I get my storage, my half storage. There's a bread box! Hello? I want to see what that looks like. These guys. These spruce half drawers. Good night, Pachad. Great stream as always. No, you're leaving me? What do you mean? Not allowed. How do I feel about that? Not the best. I mean, eh. Oh, good night, dog. Sleep well. I could just go back to this. That's fine. It's maybe a little weird, but it's not the worst. I could probably go for like a half slab under here. What happened to my stairs? It's supposed to be stairs right here. There it is. Okay. Half slab under here. That looks better. That looks a lot better. And then I could just do stairs there. Okay, so our stairs are still intact. And then we have the stairs underneath. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. No, it's not. I don't like... Do I do the full block? I mean, I guess so. And then I could do the stair. The upside down stair. It makes this little doorway super tiny, but it's really not actually that bad. But I could also put a little chest there. And then I can put a lantern on top. Just for some light in the corner. Or I could actually do the... No, that looks better there. Yeah! Okay, so now we have light coming into the alchemy room that I'm still ignoring. Okay, I've gone from lore friendly to how do we make this look better in Minecraft? I love this vaulted ceiling here. It's super tall. It's just a little dramatic. I'm kind of wondering if it would look good to put stairs along this area, but I actually can't because of the fact that these are slabs. Are there potted plants? That would be cute on the chest. Oh, there's definitely... Is it just called a pot? It is. So there's a flower pot. Oh, there's also potions. So I gotta scroll through all of those. Okay, there's this flower pot. Fantasy's furniture. I guess that's something I haven't gotten to yet. Fantasy's furniture. Hang on. There's a bunch of stuff here that I haven't looked at. carpet, soul gems, really? Mead bottles, sweet rolls. This is absolutely Skyrim stuff. This is literally just Skyrim stuff. Hold on. Hold on. I'm deleting my inventory. Nordic. Boiled cream treats, sweet rolls, mead bottles, soul gems, black soul gems. Wall light, floor light, table. There's a stool. A little cushion. Okay, okay, we found it. Nordic oven, Nordic counter. Oh, there are things. Okay, there's the Nordic chest, bro. Beds. Wardrobe top. There they are here. Oh, there's the chair that I was looking for. There's a bench. Dresser. There's a wardrobe. Oh my gosh, we found them. Oh, there is a drawer. It's called a drawer. Okay. Okay, we found them. We found all the stuff. Okay, hang on. Oh, look at the little sweet rolls. Oh my gosh, they're so cute. Sweet rolls for Cicero. You bet it. You bet. Mead bottles. Soul gems that I still can't put there, unfortunately. But I can put them here. There's also black soul gems, which we could totally put in the little alchemy area that if I wasn't avoiding being in here. I do bet it. We also have the wall lights. Oh, it's like a little torch. Oh, oh, oh. These go here, don't they? Am I going crazy? Are there little torches on the walls where the beams are? Oh, I'm so excited. If there's not, there are now. And then we could put like little torches above the door. Oh my gosh. Oh, this is cute. Oh, this just got so much cuter. There's also a floor light, which doesn't actually go here, but I'm gonna put one down. It's a little short. Well, maybe I could put it back here. I don't know how I feel about that. But we have like the little cushion chair. There's also a stool. What does the little cushion look like? It's a little too short, I think. Do they connect? They don't. We have the Nordic chest, which is too wide. But I will happily put that there next to the spruce chest. Actually, hang on. Put that one there. Oh, that's so cute. Also, I want more sweet rolls. Look at the little sweet rolls! Oh, I'm way too excited about this. Okay, boiled cream treats. I didn't put these down. Here, we'll put you there. These are so cute! The mead! I know! I love it so much! Wait, can I put a mead bottle up here? I can! Oh, this is excellent. This is excellent! I can put one here too. I put two there. Oops. Oh, the mead everywhere. Oh, this is amazing. Okay. Oh, here we go. This is the chair I was looking for. These are so much more accurate to the actual chairs in the game. This table is still really big, but if I want to put anything on it, I can't. I don't think I can put the stool down. But that's more. This is way more accurate to the actual game. Is the little chair with a tiny table in between. But if I try to put anything on this, yeah, it just floats because it's not a full block. That's okay. There doesn't have to be anything on it. Oh, I'm getting way too excited. Okay, what else do we have? There's the drawers, by the way, that I was complaining about not having. Like, I already have this dresser in place with the shelf over it, but I could do that. It does open the area up just a little bit more. So, stairs. Could also... I could just do more windows here. Like, nothing's stopping me from doing more windows here. Just for fun. Hey, this is so cute! How fitting this song started as you made this discovery, right? Oh, this is adorable. Oh, I'm so excited. Oh, I'm so excited about this stuff. Okay, We also have the bed. Also, okay, so there's a wardrobe and there's also the Nordic wardrobe top. So like there's... I don't remember there being a wardrobe in Bree's home. I could be completely wrong. But just to see what it looks like. Oh my gosh, it's adorable. it's quite large, but it's adorable. Are there herbs? Oh, hanging herbs. Oh, I accidentally broke my wall. I got so excited I broke the wall. No. Put that down. Hanging herbs. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh! Ah, they're so cute! I want to put more down. Well, oh, they go to the back of the block. Oh, they go to the back of the block. Ah, sorry, I did not mean to hit my microphone. That's really cute. That's so cute. If only I could put them in more places, but there's not really more places for me to put them. I got so excited I broke the wall. You know how the Hulk feels. The herb racks are so cute, right? Oh, this is great. I could put one there. I'm pretty sure, is there one there? I think there is. I mean, this is where my cooking pot is, so I might as well. What else is in Fantasy's furniture? Hang on, I forgot to put the bed down. I picked up the bed. Yeah, this guy. Oh, and also we have the better seats now. So that one faces out, this one faces in. Oh, this is amazing. Oh, this is amazing. This is incredible. So this is where Lydia sits. There we go. Better bed. I wonder if I can change the color. I can sleep. Probably hanging meat too. Peasant and rabbit game. Oh, you're so right. No, no, no. You can only sleep at night. Can I dye the bed? Green. Green dye. Dang it. Oh yeah, so Fantasy's furniture. Oh, Nordic bench. I actually forgot about this. So instead of... I mean, I can just put it down. Oh. It messes up. It won't go in the wall? Well, not in the wall. It won't go against the wall. Oh, no, 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 no. I have it as half slabs, that's why. Okay, this little bench is cute. Can I put it anywhere useful? I mean, I could put it there. But... I'm good. Okay, I'm gonna clear my inventory again. What else is in Fantasy's furniture? So there's Nordic. So there's basket, sweetberry basket, strawberry, blueberry, bolts of cloth, bowls, beetroot soup, mushroom. Oh, there's a bunch of like food, tankers, milk drinkers, milk drinkers. There's little mushrooms. Oh my gosh. There's coins. There's chocolate muffins, paper stack, cookie jar, brewing cauldron, floating tomes, gravestone, spider webs, stackable pumpkins, mushrooms, potion bottles would be good for the alchemy room, fairy lights, presents, snowballs. There's the Nordic stuff, soul gems, Vinther food. There's so many things in this mod. Oh my gosh. Did someone gift me a sub? Yeah! It was Rally or Gregor, I think. I don't know what Vinther is. There's a crown. Hey, look, we found the bone piles. We can do it. We can put the dead guy outside. Royal candelabra, royal chalices, royal food. Milk drinkers. Nordic chandelier. Nordic lockbox? Where did that come from? Hey, Nordic counter, Nordic oven. Then here's all the Dunmer stuff. The Dunmer bed looks more accurate to the actual beds in Bree's home because they're green. Yeah, I like those better. Also, we do have a lockbox. I don't think there's a lockbox in Bree's home, but we can totally... Or is there? Is there a lockbox on this table right here? There might be. This looks modded, or am I super out of touch with Minecraft? This is definitely modded. This is absolutely 110% modded. I could totally put the lockbox there instead. There's not a chest to the left of the bed. There is a little chest of drawers, though, that you can store stuff in. At the time I put this down, I didn't realize I had a small chest of drawers. So now it's just a whole dresser. It's 11:50. No! Hi, Sweeto! Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. Honey tankards. Let's put this down. Oh, that's cute. Oh, look at the little potion bottles. Oh my god. They're a little big, but, you know, they're good for this area. Also, milk tankard. Is it literally just... Yep. I gotta put it in here. Oh, I broke my table instead of the milk. Whoops. I have to put it in here. We also have bowls. Man, I wish I could put stuff on the on there. I could put a bowl of soup. Nope, no, I can't put anything on the chest because it's not a full block, so it looks weird. I could put a bowl on the sack. Just put the bowl on the table. That's fine. Oh yeah, I was gonna switch out Lydia's bed. Oh my gosh, the outline. Lydia's bed. That looks a lot better. Okay, what else is in Fantasy's furniture? Let's look. There's a lot of stuff here. Hanging herbs. Oh, you need to scroll down more. Furniture station, so that's probably what you need to build the stuff. Necrolord, Royal, Bone Wither. So these are all stylized. I'm not sure, they're probably based on other games. But obviously we have all the Skyrim stuff that we need too. So there's all the Dunmer stuff. This might be it for Nordic. Door, lockbox, counter, oven, chandelier, the wardrobe, chest, bookshelf, bench, chair. Apparently there's like a desk. I'm trying to remember where... there would be a... No, there's not a desk. There might be one in the kids' room, but I usually have the alchemy station. And then, yeah, there's our drawer. So I could probably, like, switch that out now. Thank you for feeding Rally. Oh, yeah, wait, I could put this here where it's supposed to go. I think it faces out away from the door. And then I believe it would go roughly there. Wellness check. Hi, Stingray, nice to see you. Ooh, that was a good stretch. Thank you for the wellness check. We're almost done for the night, but I'm just addicted. Again, it's fine, don't worry about it. I get addicted too easily to this game. This is why I didn't want to play it for a while. I want my sweet roll though. Where is it? Sweet berry muffins, boiled cream treat, sweet rolls! I want my sweet rolls! On this table. I love this. Thank you for telling chat, they're amazing! Oh, I love this. This is amazing. I am so excited for this. I'm a little sad that I don't have the beam running across the center of this room, but because it's a too wide center, it has to be stairs, otherwise it looks weird. This looks really good. I love this so much. Oh, was I gonna do... Hang on. There it is. It's like, I know I need to sneeze. Where is it? There it is. I mean, I guess I could just use the, spruce. Where's... It's standing on it. Okay. Thank you. I could do this. I don't know if that looks really bad, though. I wanted it to look like the beam going across. I think that's okay. I just need to then move the... lantern. I wouldn't be able to be in the middle like that. I'd probably have to put it... I could put one there, that's fine. I've also been avoiding Lydia's room. Okay. I think we've done a decent amount. It feels like I haven't done a ton, but then I look at this and I'm like, nah, we did a decent amount. That's pretty cute! I think we're doing a pretty good job so far. I think this main area is nearly done. Like, I'll still do a bit more decoration, but as far as like the main layout goes, this is probably about as close as you're gonna get. Especially working from memory. Oh, I meant to put this down too. There we go. But yeah, this is looking really cute. I'll probably keep working on this tomorrow, and we'll see if this turns into a whole thing or not. But I've been having fun with this. I haven't done a lot. Meanwhile, the main room looks incredible and the basic build is done. It's not though. I still have this to do. I have a whole hole right here that I haven't even filled in. I don't know what to do with it because it's fine. Oh, this is under Lydia's room. It's fine. There. I'll at least close it off. We have all the walls. Oh, but I don't know how to do the roof in this area. I mean, it is vaulted, so it's probably just something like this, right? It's probably right. Now, how vaulted is it, though? I wasn't sure how this was gonna turn out when you started, but it's amazing. Ah, thanks, Gregor! I wasn't sure either, and I wasn't sure if I would just abandon it immediately and be like, this is just too difficult, and I don't like this, and I knew I shouldn't have played Minecraft. And while I am kind of like, I probably shouldn't have played Minecraft, I'm like, yeah, don't regret that though. Don't regret that decision. Oops, let me in. There's that. Should I just... Do we just block it off like this? It's so dark, I can't see anything. Have a lantern. Have a dude! Oh, and you know what else? You know, hold on, I'm getting distracted again. You know what I can do? You know what I can do? You know what I can do? I can do this! Hold on. Now that I found this little hack, it's not a hack, but now that I found out that I can do this, it looks so nice. Put my little supports in the wall. Or the ceiling, as it were. Pangu! Pangu, thank you for the raid! How's it going? It's so nice to see you. Is that too high up? I might just do a beam across here. How's it going, Pangu? Hello, hello. I was just about to end and then I got distracted by doing more because I'm like, but what if I did this? And what if I did that? And what if it's fine? Yeah, that looks good. And then I can do the, I can do that. The ceiling was way too tall. Hi, Pangu! How was your stream? Abiotic Factor, what is that? I have never heard of it. Yeah, so this matches here. Hi, Seer! Nice to see you. And then I would have to do one here to match, because it's 2 blocks over, right? But that would look a little awkward. So I think we'll just do keep to the one. Thank you for the daily check-in. Thank you for sending many love and hugs. I hope you guys had a wonderful time over with Pangu. It's Half-Life meets 7 Days to Die. It's fun. Ooh, very exciting. Half-Life and 7 Days to Die are both games that you will not catch me playing because I am way too scared, much of a scaredy cat for those. Oh, word? That sounds fun. Thank you for the daily check-in. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. You caught me right as I was just about to end, and then I got distracted, and I was like, oh, but I should probably finish off, like, the walls. So, that's what I did. But, welcome in. I usually play Skyrim, but today I am building Breeze Home in Minecraft instead. So, I'm not done, but this is what we've done today. So, this is the front door. And this is it. Totally recommend checking out some of the recent VODs I have on it. Ooh. Yes. You should definitely. So, I'll give you a little warning, okay? Pangu's not family friendly, but he's still friendly most of the time. And, you should definitely go give him a follow. He's absolutely wonderful. He's such an amazing friend. I love him very much. So, yeah, go give him a follow, you guys. And if you're coming in from the raid, if you have to raid and run, I totally understand. I'm about to end myself. But I just want to give you a quick run through of what we've done today. This is me trying to work on Breeze Home, and we'll probably finish it tomorrow. So what I did is I started going from the inside out because I wasn't sure how much space I was going to need for all the furniture. But I think we're pretty accurate. So between my memory and Gregor helping me by being in the game and giving me information as I've been working on it, this is what we've come up with. So there's a little bookshelf corner. Then over here is like the little entryway table and chairs, the shelf, and the little spot where I tend to store my ingredients, my potion ingredients. We have our little table and chairs where I have sat to read books many a time in my vanilla Skyrim run. We have the stairs up. We have all the storage under the stairs that's in the game. We have the dining area over here. We have our shelving units that hold all of our kitchen stuff. Over in this spot is going to be where the alchemy station lives, but I'm not done with it yet, obviously. And then upstairs we have Lydia's room, which is also not done and decorated, but it's getting there. And then over this way we have the master bedroom, which is also not quite done, but is more done than some of the other places in this house. So I've been working on trying to make this place as lore accurate as possible, and then kind of going back through and trying to make it look as good in Minecraft as I can. So I'm kind of like trying to walk a fine line between keeping it lore accurate and then also making sure it looks good in Minecraft. So there you go. That's what we've been doing today. Amazing work on the design. Ah, thanks, Steven! These ones have been hardcore focused, so just swearing, that's funny. I honestly am not very family friendly normally, but I am for the sake of being here. I mean, I'm not even family friendly in my own life necessarily. I definitely swear more than I wish I did. I don't like swearing, but I do it more often than I should. But anyway. Anyway, that's what we've been doing. But so we raided a person named Hoodie Guy the other day, and he had a... This is the reason that I originally started out with for being family friendly, was anything that Minnie could hear. I don't want her to overhear things. But honestly, he was saying stuff like, if my kids, or he's a teacher, so if any of the kids that he teaches ever finds his stuff and is like, oh, so he swears like a sailor, you know, outside of the classroom, it kind of could put a weird, you know, taste in their mouth. So, after he said that, I realized that I'm kind of the same way, and I like being able to put my VODs on for Minnie if I, you know, need her to hear my voice or something, because I generally kill my voice during streams, so I don't read to her at night like most parents do. I know, it's awful. But today I was like, what if I put my VOD on and then I can be reading Skyrim books to Minnie? It's fine. So, but yeah, if I turn my VOD on, like, I want her to be able to listen to it without being, without me having to worry about my own stuff, you know? So, that's kind of why I like to be family friendly. Or, you know, like we say, Disney innuendos, things that she wouldn't understand. But if she goes around and parrots a word, I don't want her to latch on to like a swear word, you know? So anyway, I have a sailor's mouth unless there's kids or my family around. Sounds like bad a game. Oh dear, joking. But anyway, there you go. That's what we did today. The outside is definitely not done, but is huge. So part of the reason I wanted to start off in creative mode is so that I could kind of understand the scale of how big this build is gonna get if I were to try and do like all of Whiterun or whatever. And it's gonna be huge! Because if this is the outside and it's not even done yet, like I still have to put the roof on and everything and do the detailing, it's gonna be massive. But I think I'm gonna go ahead and we'll sit in this chair and we'll save and quit the title. We'll work on this tomorrow. I'm gonna snooze the ads before you guys end up getting thrown to them. If we got fingerprints, even if he doesn't seem to be down with it, what? That's an Animaniacs joke? Don't at me. According to Cake. Okay, but yeah, I'm starting to get like really tired. So I'm gonna go ahead and find someone to raid. Let's see. I mean, Truth is on. Truth is always a good target. We love Truth. It's also right past midnight. Let's see who else is on. Is anybody playing Minecraft? on my follow list? Actually, weirdly enough, no. I haven't seen a lot of Minecraft recently. So, who else do we have who's live that I don't usually get to raid? I don't know, I kind of just want to send you guys over to Truth again. I'm going to! You can't stop me! Alright. Night, you're doing such an amazing job. You're an amazing designer. Hey, Bethesda designed it. I'm just trying to copy it Minecraft. Don't give me too much credit. Thank you, Mr. Wing. Thank you for being here! You really did an amazing job. You guys are so sweet. I love you guys so much. Thank you. We'll be back tomorrow. Like I said, we'll see if this becomes a normal thing on my channel or if I get super stressed out on like certain things and just decide to run away. But it's fine. Thank you for being here. I'm sorry. I know you just rated it and everything, but oh man, I gotta get some sleep. But yeah, we're just gonna go say hi to Truth. I love Truth so much, you guys. So let's go raid him so he's not allowed to end his stream. Gregor so wonderfully kindly put the raid message in chat for us too. So if you would like to copy and paste, the first one's for subs, second one's for non-subs. When we get there, if you're not already following Truth, please give him a big ol' follow. He's an absolutely amazing content creator, one of my longest standing friends on Twitch as well, and just he's great. So he was super busy RL for a while, so he didn't stream for almost a year maybe. But he just recently came back and he's trying to get back into the swing of things, and I want to try and help him along and just make sure he knows that he's loved and supported. So let's go over to Truth. Thank you guys so much for being here. I love you all so very much. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a wonderful night. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye.
Used to be an adventurer.